For sports enthusiasts.
This is the greatest record in the history of sports.
Broadcasting live 24/7.
Just have some fun out here, and enjoy the journey of all this of trying to get 16 wins and going after a gold trophy.
We give the people what they want.
And I am a huge sports fan. I love sports.
Hastings College basketball is on the air. And this is the Tip-Off Show. Brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Now, here is the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Osborne Sports Complex, Lynn Farrell Arena. Hastings College basketball on the air here on Extreme Sports. It's the final game of the 2025-2026 regular season here today as Hastings College gets ready to take on the Concordia University Bulldogs, a women's men's basketball doubleheader for us here today. The women's game is up first. Hastings coming in a record of 20 wins and 7 losses on the season. The Broncos sitting at 16-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They've won their last 4 games in a row, including Wednesday's win over Doane, winning over the Tigers by the score of 83-62. Hastings got out to a big first quarter lead, 29-9 on Wednesday, and then kind of coasted the rest of the way. Doane got off to a terrible start. They hit only 2 out of 13 shots in the opening quarter. Hastings forced 26 turnovers in the ball game, and the Broncos were able to knock off Doane in their last outing by the score of 83-62. Concordia has won their last 6 games in a row. The Bulldogs come in a record of 22 wins and 5 losses. They are 17-4 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They beat Mount Marty on Wednesday by the score of 75-56. Second meeting of the season between these two teams. We played in Seward back on January the 14th, and Concordia was able to pick up an 83-77 win over the Broncos that night. So Hastings looking for revenge in this ball game. The Broncos and the 11th ranked Bulldogs from Concordia had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas as we get ready to go with Bronco basketball here this afternoon. Spent a couple of minutes with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Hastings and the 11th ranked Concordia going here this afternoon. Coach, the final game of the regular season. I know we've got another season coming up with postseason play, but it's gone by in a hurry.
It really has. In some regards, it hasn't. And so, it's just a long season. And if you really think back to beginning of October when we started practices, there's been a lot of practices, a lot of games, a lot of road trips. But the other side of it, it feels like it's gone pretty dang fast. And February is kind of flown by, honestly. And all the time after Christmas, sometimes January kind of drags on a little bit, and all of a sudden February got here and we're to the last game of the year and still have a lot to play for, which is exciting. I think anytime you have big games late February, early March, that's exciting for your program, and hopefully we're ready.
We know we have another game coming up next week, but today an important game, kind of depending on where we go and what seed we're going to have. It is a big game today.
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's a big difference between a 3 and a 4 seed in our conference and kind of your second round game, even your first round game, who you're going to play, and just the fact that it's always nice to win on senior night as well, and just that fact stand alone. So, kind of a big game, but there's some other big games in the league. We'll kind of see how everything shakes out. It's kind of funny. Everything comes down to the last game sometime, but see everything shakes out and see who we're going to play on Wednesday. And, the only thing that we can do is play well today and control that part of it, and then we'll see everything shakes out and who we play on Wednesday then.
Seniors Day today. It won't take long to get through your seniors, Coach, just the 2 of them out there.
Well, 2 of them that are playing, 3 that are injured and still going to be honored. So, obviously we have Macy and Mariah that have had a huge impact on our program. And, Mariah's started every game of her career, 1,000-point scorer, 2-time All-GPAC. Like, she's had a really, really good career here. And then Macy transferred from UNK and has had such a positive impact on our program as well, just basketball-wise, personality, maturity, all that stuff. And, sometimes transferring is not easy by any means, but she came in here and put her kind of set the groundwork for what she was going to do with us. And then we have 3 players that basically are all going to graduate early and all have been injured, so they just haven't seen the court. Tatis being one of them. Tatis, I think, started the first 56 out of 62 career games for us, and then got injured the second game, after the first game this year in practice, and unfortunately it cost her season, and which was a big loss for us, just because we would know what Tatis can bring. She's a great on-ball defender. She's super, super tough, and sometimes in big GPAC games you just need a really, really tough kid out there. So it's been a loss not having her. Then we have Caitlin Johnson from Blair, who retired because of an injury as well. In her and Victoria Mallory both because of injuries. Victoria's from Colorado, and they've stuck it out though. They've been part of our program. They've been at practice. They've been outgoing. They've been positive. Like, they've still brought a lot to our team. So it's still good to honor those 3 as well, who haven't seen the court but still put in a lot of time.
Sometimes we forget about how young this basketball team really is. We're getting a lot done with a pretty young basketball team. Yeah,
a pretty young basketball team that's been kind of injured and kind of sick throughout the year. So fairly young in some regards. Mariah, being a 4-year starter, she just kind of knows the system and knows what we expect, and she's so good defensively and she's so fast, so that helps as well. But she's going to be hard to replace, and then Macy as well, just kind of an inside presence, but a really, really good shooter. So those are going to be 2 hard to replace kids, but yeah, we have some pieces back, so I think things are looking good for the future, and hopefully we can keep all those kids happy and healthy and keep them here and kind of keep building on this thing.
All right, coming off of the win the other night against Doane, took control early, 29-9 after the first quarter, kind of set the tempo of the ball game, and we took control early.
Yeah, we did. We took control early, and which was good to see. Kind of the Morningside game, they kind of hung around for a while, and Doane, it was nice to have that early lead after the first quarter. And then we just didn't shoot it very well, and we just really couldn't ever extend the lead, and it kind of just became a slower paced game, which didn't really play in our favor. But still, like I told him after the game, anytime we don't shoot at our best and you can still get a 20-point win in the GPAC, we'll take it, we'll get off the court, and we'll figure out how to win the next one. So happy with things and happy with how we started the game for sure.
The next one is today against Concordia, a team that we saw last month in Seward. Went toe-to-toe with these guys. Just didn't have a very good fourth quarter and lost the thing.
Yeah, it's for a couple of years there, Concordia got out of what they did in their heyday years in terms of their press and their zone, and then they brought it back this year. So for a lot of our players, besides Mariah, that was the first time seeing, kind of old Concordia, where they pressure you for 94 feet, and then their half-court zone is probably more potent than their full court in terms of sometimes you get across half court and you think, oh gosh, we still have to score it somehow. And so we struggled against it some. We didn't have just a ton of turnovers, but we were very, very, very rushed in the half court, rushed a lot of shots, and that's what they do to you. So hopefully we can handle a little bit better today. Our rotation's going to be a little bit shorter, and it's going to be a very, very fast-paced game, but we'll kind of see how we can handle it, maybe slow down a little bit in the half court and get us better looks that way.
Yeah, we've been kind of living on the turnovers, forcing turnovers and getting some easy field goals on offense. That's kind of the MO for Concordia too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They and I think our players see that. Like when we fluster teams and all of a sudden we go on a run where we turn them over a few possessions in a row and hit a couple threes and then the game's over type of thing. And they understand that's what Concordia is trying to do as well. And Concordia hits timely threes and you think you're okay, and all of a sudden you turn it over twice in a row and then it's a 6 to 8 point lead for them. So, we just have to try to limit their runs as much as we can. And we have to be better on the offensive end so then we can get in our press. It did bother them a little bit. They also scored some easy buckets out of it. So we have to be a little bit better on their offensive end to help our defense end out.
The Visa Mile girl inside, she's by far their best player, and she had a good game against us the first time around. What do we do with her today?
Well, we can't foul her as much. We put them to the line 29 times, which is a big number, and that's essentially where they won the game. You can talk all you want about how they got to the line, but we just had some really dumb fouls in there, and they were aggressive, and we just weren't very disciplined, and that's been one of our keys, leading up to this game of Make them make a shot. If they make a shot, a tough shot, they make a tough shot, but we cannot send them to the line 29 times like we did the first time. And she's a good player. She really is. She can catch it mid-post and can kind of square up and go to work on you. We talked to Macy and Gentry about how they just need to try to stay in front, make it tough, and then make sure we're not fouling, getting our hands in there when she's going up for a shot.
A couple of high-scoring teams today, Coach. How do we say with this bunch that we play them any differently today?
I think defensively we have to do a few things different than what we did the first time. We have to make sure that obviously we're not fouling them as much, and we also have to run them off the three-point line better than what we did the first time. There were times in that first game we were there, and we just didn't have a big sense of urgency to run them off the line. And I understand it as a player that you're worried about getting beat, but if that's the game plan, then we need to make sure that we're going to do it and hope that rotation's there and you can trust your teammates that way. So defensively, yes, we have to be better in certain areas, and offensively, what we talked about before, they fluster you. At some point, you got to see past the trap and handle that pressure of having two people on you and two people physical on you. See past it and find the open person, which we worked a lot on. We'll just see if we can do it in live action now.
So Hastings and Concordia here this afternoon. You talked about our players. We're going to be maybe a player or two short here today, which is going to add a little strenuous activity as far as our rotation is concerned. Yeah,
both Ann and Stella are game time decisions for different injury reasons, and we'll see once we get into warm-ups if they can give it a go or not. If not, that does shorten up our rotation quite a bit, and it's going to be a fast-paced game, and we've talked to certain players about, hey, you're going to maybe have to play some more minutes, and you're going to have to tough it out, and you're going to have to stay out of foul trouble while you're playing these minutes. So, it's going to be a tall task today, but, hopefully it was senior night, and I'm hoping we get somewhat of a big crowd. We can get some energy from them and kind of build off of that.
Okay, good.
All right, thank you, sir.
Gina Douglas, head coach for Hastings College. We'll have more after this. You're listening.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Osborne Sports Complex. Lynn Farrell Arena getting set for Bronco basketball here today. Hastings and Concordia on the women's side of things. As the play gets underway today, Hastings is currently in fourth place in the GPAC standings. Concordia is in second place. The Dordt Defenders out on top at 20-1. Concordia and Dakota Wesleyan tied for second at 17-4. Hastings is sitting at 16-5. If the playoffs, the postseason tournament started today, those four teams, in addition to Briarcliff, Northwestern, Mount Marty, and Doane, would be in. The teams on the outside looking in would be Morningside, St. Mary's, Midland, and Waldorf. Schedule for today, Midland is playing at Doane, Dordt is at Waldorf, Concordia here against Hastings, Briarcliff at Morningside, St. Mary's at Mount Marty, and Dakota Wesleyan is at Northwestern. That's the tip-off show. Stick around. We've got the game coming up next on Extreme Sports.
You've been listening to the Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President. 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, member FDIC.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer. By the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. By B&B Cleaning. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
All right, Bronco basketball for you today here on Extreme Sports. Hastings and Concordia. We'll get you the starting lineups. They're brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Hastings will go with McKenna Yates today, a 5'8" and sophomore out of McCool Junction. Mariah Vila, the 5'5" senior out of Scottsbluff. Bailey Kissinger, the 5'8" junior from Hastings St. Cecilia. Jocelyn Miller getting the start today, the 5'8" sophomore out of Verdigris. And Macy Bryant, the 5'11" senior out of Fremont. For the Concordia Bulldogs, it'll be Ayla Roth, a 5'9" freshman out of Milford. Bree Bunting, a 5'8" junior from Kersey, Colorado. Also Sammy Liu, a 5'10" junior out of Lincoln. It'll be Raylan Kelly, a 5'11" junior out of Kewah, Colorado. And Kristen Bieselmeyer, a 6'2" senior from Holyoke, Colorado. We're set to go. Concordia going to be dressed in their blue unis here today. Hastings College in their homestanding whites with a crimson trim. Concordia controls the opening tap. Second meeting of the season between these two teams. There's Roth driving the ball in the hole, and immediately we got a personal foul called. A foul here is going to go on McKenna Yates of Hastings. Obviously his first foul, her first foul, and the first team foul in the Broncos. Concordia shot 29 free throws in the first meeting between these two teams. You know, kind of alluded to that we certainly can't send Concordia to the free throw line 29 times today and have a chance to win. Oh, we sent them to the line here 9 seconds into the ball game. Roth hits her first free throw. Here comes the second one. It's going to be up there and in. So Concordia, right off the bat, grabs a 2-0 lead here over Hastings. The Dogs will attack here in backcourt, and Hastings turns the ball over right away. That one went right through the fingertips of Jocelyn Miller on the far sideline. Right here at the midcourt stripe, the first turnover of the ball game. That's what Concordia does. Force turnovers. They force 27 turnovers per game. They play much like Hastings. They force those turnovers on defense and get the easy shots on the other end. Here's a Roth, the three-pointer is going to be put up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Yates for Hastings. Yates comes here to a Jocelyn Miller, drives the ball inside the three-point arc, can't put up a shot. Now Macy Bryant, there's a Vila. Now the Yates for three. Shot is up there, no good. Bryant with a rebound, gets it back to Yates, moves it down to the baseline. Her pass is going to hit the glass. The ball is loose, and it's picked up here by Roth of Concordia. Here come the Dogs back the other way. Bunting with the ball. Bree Bunting dribbling out here. Faces Avila. Broncos stay with her man-to-man. Here's a Bieselmeyer with it now. She swings it left side to a Kelty. Hands it away out to Roth, and the ball's going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Avila. Drives the ball back the other way. Stops. Puts up a shot. It's up there, no good. And the rebound comes down to Bieselmeyer. So Hastings can't convert on the first turnover of the ball game for Concordia. 2-0 is the score. Concordia's got the lead over Hastings College women's college basketball action here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. Here's a Concordia driving the ball to the basket. Shot taken there by Kelty is going to roll off the front iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Yates, and Yates called for a pushing off foul. And that's going to be her second foul in the first 90 seconds of the ball game. Hastings already playing without the services of Ann Bose today. She is injured. She will not play. Also, Stella Heapy is going to be somewhat limited in the ball game today, if at all. And now we've got McKenna Yates in foul trouble early in this ball game. The Broncos have just about 8 players that's scheduled to play here today. Bree Bunting puts up a shot in the lane. It's going to be good, and Concordia grabs the early 4-0 lead here in this one. Here's Mariah Avila. She's going to have the ball tipped away. Mariah picks her back up. Now a foul is going to be called here in backcourt. That's a go on Bree Bunting of Concordia. That's going to be her first foul. First team foul on the Bulldogs. So 8:11 to play here in the first quarter. It's 4-0. Concordia's got the lead. Here's Addison Benerick. She's going to inbound the ball for Hastings. Gets it down to Miller. Dribbles into the free throw line. Bounce pass down low. Goes to Bryant. Her shot no good. Rebound to Avila. Avila sends it back inside to Bryant. And a jump ball is going to be called. Macy Bryant is tied up in the play here. The possession arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings. So the Broncos will play things in from underneath their own basket. Baseline right side. 7:59 to play. In the opening quarter, 4-0. Concordia's got the lead. That's a Kissinger. Her pass out on top is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by the Bulldogs, and coming back the other way is going to be Bunting. Her shot is up and in. Bree Bunting scores, and Concordia goes out on top 6-0 here in this ball game. Here's Kissinger with the ball for Hastings. Kissinger runs it into the forecourt, down in the corner. Avila right at the top of the arc, sends it back inside to Kissinger. She goes for the hole, and shot is up and in. Bailey Kissinger against the field goal. Here comes Concordia back the other way. Lou takes it right to the hole. Her shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Concordia not wasting any time getting up the floor here. Lou takes it right to the hole, and she's fouled in the play here by Mariah Avila. Avila picks up her first. That's the third team foul called, and the Broncos already in the ball game. That's going to send Concordia to the free throw line. This is Sammy Lou. Her shot is up there. It's going to be off on the right side. No good. Lou, a 66% foul shooter on the season. It is 8-2. Concordia is got the lead here in this one. Hastings has got the ball. Here's Benerick for three. Her shot is up there. It's top of the back iron. No good. Rebound to Kissinger. Rather Miller. Miller shot on the baseline. Good. Jocelyn Miller scores. Gets the offensive board and the putback from the short left baseline. 8-4 is the score. Here's a pass down the floor. It's going to be out of bounds. Concordia trying to break the Bronco pressure. Kristen Wieselmeyer was down there for Concordia, but they throw it wide of the target. That's the second turnover of the ball game on Concordia. Hastings with 2 turnovers. Concordia with 2 turnovers. 8-4 is the score. Bulldogs have got the lead. Hastings with the ball. Miller has got it. Now to Benerick. Here's Avila. Now to Miller into the forecourt. Jocelyn with the ball. Free throw line jumper is up there. It's going to be short. No good. Rebound comes down to Juliana Jones. And she's going to be tied up in the play. Possession arrow pointing in favor of Hastings. So Juliana Jones now in the ball game for Concordia. She's a 5'11" junior out of Omaha. There's a long pass down the floor. They get it to Kelty. Kelty down to Sarah Harley, who's into the ball game. Concordia's going to play a bunch of folks here in the ball game. Here's a long-range jumper. It's going to be a no good from 3 from Sarah Harley, and the rebound comes down to Hastings. This is Kissinger down the near sideline. The Broncos are down by 4. 8-4. Kissinger drives the ball in the hole, puts up a shot. It's going to be no good. The ball ripped down there by Sammy Lou. Concordia leads the break back the other way. Lou has got the ball out here to Juliana Jones. Jones to Sammy Lou. Lou just to the left of the top of the key here. Sends it down in the corner to Jones. She takes the ball in the paint. Jones against Miller. Out here to Gabrielle Wagner, who's into the ball game now. Back down low and inside, and the shot is up there, no good, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to be an offensive foul called on Wagner. Gabrielle Wagner picking up the personal foul for Concordia. That's her first. Team foul number 2 called on the Bulldogs. And now we got another toot of the whistle here. A foul here is going to go on Sammy Lou. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 in the Bulldogs. At this pace, that's not good news for Hastings. All these fouls going to be called early. They keep up this pace. We're going to be in trouble with just about an 8-girl rotation here in this ball game here today. There's a Kissinger down the lane. She goes. Her shot is up there. It's down through the hole. Bailey Kissinger scores. That's her second field goal of the ball game. And the Broncos are back to within 2, 8-6. There's a steal now in backcourt. Avila gets the ball. The Kissinger down to Miller, and her shot is up and in. Jocelyn Miller scores on the assist from Kissinger, the 4th turnover on Concordia. And the Broncos have come back to tie the score at 8 points apiece. Kelty for 3, shot good. Raylan Kelty knocking down a 3-pointer from the top of the key. It's 11-8. Concordia with the lead. Here's Benerick with the ball for Hastings from the elbow, right side of the lane. That one goes through the hole. Addison Benerick scores. These are the two of the 3 top scoring teams in the Great Plains Athletic Conference this week. Hastings, number 1. Concordia, number 3. Both averaging over 80 points per ball game. 11-10 is the score here. Concordia has got the 1-point lead. Here's a Kelty with the ball. She's going to drive it to the elbow. Won't put up a shot. Juliana Jones has got it now. Jones, left side of the lane. I think she got away with a double dribble there. Jones takes the ball in the hole and scores. She got away from a double dribble as Juliana Jones takes it to the hole and scores. Here's a turnover now on Hastings. That's their third of the ball game. Concordia has got the ball 13-10. Long range jumper from the outside. It's going to be up there, no good by Lou. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Kissinger with a rebound. Kissinger bounce pass here to Macy Bryant into the forecourt to Monerick for three. Shot good. Addison Monerick hits a three-pointer. She's got 5 points in the ball game. We are tied up at 13 points apiece. And now, here's the ball is going to be knocked out of bounds, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Monerick. That's going to be her first foul. And now we got a timeout on the floor. Boy, the pace has been ferocious here in the first couple of minutes of this ball game. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to play in the first quarter. Hastings 13, Concordia 13 on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Osborne Sports Complex, Lynn Farrell Arena, tied up at 13 points apiece early. Concordia 5 out of 11 from the field right now, 45%. They're 1 out of 4 on three-pointers. Hastings 6 out of 12 from the field, 50%. Broncos are 1 out of 3 on the three-pointers. We're tied up at 13 points apiece, Hastings and Concordia. Women's college basketball here today on Extreme Sports. Concordia's got the ball as they move into their offensive zone. Roth has got it now to Wieselmeyer. Bounce pass underneath the basket there is going to be mishandled down there. It's picked up and a shot is up there. It rolls off of the iron, no good. Down for the rebound, a jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow pointing in favor of Hastings. That was McKenna Robbins underneath the hole that missed the shot there for Concordia. And then she was tied up on the play on the rebound. So the Broncos will have the ball. And now Miller is going to be called for the traveling violation here in backcourt, working against the pressure. 4 turnovers on Hastings, 4 turnovers on Concordia. Winner of this game will get the number 3 seed in the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. They would have a home game for Wednesday regardless. Number 3 or number 4 in the tournament, but this will be for the number 3 seed. There's a shot in the lane. It's going to be up there and in by Robbins. McKenna Robbins scores right in front of the hole there for the Dogs. And Concordia's got to a 15-13 lead. Hastings with the ball. Miller outside down to Caitlin Bargan, who's into the ball game. Bargan goes to Miller. Miller now to McKenna Yates, who's back into the ball game. She'll play with 2 personal fouls. There's a feed down the short left baseline. A jumper is up there and in by Monerick. Yates gets the assist. Addison Monerick gets the field goal. Long pass down the floor. It's going to be too far and goes out of bounds. Trying to connect with Bree Bunting down there, and they threw it out of bounds. 5 turnovers on Concordia here in the ball game. We're tied up at 15 points apiece. Hastings and the 11th ranked Concordia Bulldogs here. The season finale as far as the regular season is concerned here today. Bargan with the ball, moves it into the paint. Out to Yates, cranks up a 3-pointer. That's going to be off of the mark, no good. In fact, an air ball. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball. Wieselmeyer will inbound it now for Concordia. She's going to throw it to a midcourt here. Bree Bunting grabs the ball, takes the ball into the paint, stops there, gets it away to Wieselmeyer in the lane. She's going to be fouled in the play. That's going to go on to Gentry Marks. Marks picks up her. It's going to go on Bunting instead. They were both there. Caitlin Bargan's going to be whistled for the foul, and not Marks, but Wieselmeyer goes to the free throw line. She's an 80% foul shooter on the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. By the way, Hastings St. Cecilia basketball today against Ord in the C27 Sub-District Championship game. That will air today beginning at 2:45 on Extreme Sports 2. We'll have Hastings St. Cecilia basketball and Extreme Sports 2 today. 16-15 is the score. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. Good by Benerick. Benerick gets the three-pointer, and Hastings has the lead, 18-16 here in the ball game. Here's a shot from three from the other end. It's good. Ayla Roth hits the three-pointer for Concordia. 19-18 is the score. There's McKenna Yates with the ball. Yates throws to the near sideline. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Roth. Roth gets it to Bunning for three. Shot is up there, no good. And we got a foul call on the rebound. Foul here's going to go on Kristen Wieselmeyer. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 4 on Concordia. It's a 19-18 ball game. Concordia has got the lead over Hastings. There's Macy Bryant getting bound the ball for the Broncos. Gets it over to Benerick. Back to the center of the floor. Here's Avila with it now. Brings it across the midcourt stripe here. Avila is a double team down here. Avila has to get rid of it. She does. Bryant has got it. Bryant down to Kissinger. There's a pass that's going to be intercepted across the top of the key. Turnover number 6 in the ball game for the Broncos. There's a Bassett with the ball to Wieselmeyer. Outside, Bunning for three. Shots off of the back iron, no good. Rebounded offensively by Roth. Back outside, here's a Bunting driving the ball down the lane. Runs into traffic, and the ball's going to be ripped out of there by Gentry Marks. Turnover on Concordia. Marks gets the ball to Avila. Inside down to Kissinger. Kissinger takes the ball to the hole, puts it up there and scores. Bailey Kissinger now is 6 in the ball game. The Broncos have the lead. 20-19. There's a steal now by Marks. Gets the ball to Kissinger. Outside down to Avila. Back inside to Bailey. Nice pass over to Marks. Back outside. Benerick for three. Shot is up there off of the back of the iron. No good. Rebound Kissinger. Kissinger in the paint. Throws it down in the corner. Avila for three. Shot is short. No good. Rebound down to McKenna Robbins for Concordia. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Robbins drives the ball all the way to the hole. Basketball is going to be stripped out of her hands there by Marks. A turnover on Concordia. Long pass down the floor to Avila. Shot is up there and in. Mariah Avila scores. The Broncos have a 3-point lead, 22-19. Concordia wants to call a timeout. Timeout Bulldogs. 42.6 seconds to play. Here in the first quarter, we'll take a break with a score. Hastings 22, Concordia 19. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
As we come back, Concordia misses a shot offensively. Hastings with a rebound. The Broncos have a 22-19 lead over the Bulldogs. Now down to 17 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Kissinger sends the ball inside. Marks has got it. Marks gets it away to Avila. Right side of the basket, spins in the lane. Her shot's up there and in. Mariah Avila scores 24-19. The Broncos with a lead. 2 seconds, 1 second. Here's a shot from half court. No good by Wagner. That's the end of a wild first quarter of play. Women's college basketball here today. Hastings has got the lead over Concordia. Broncos 24 and the Bulldogs 19. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
University team from Seward, Nebraska, in here today. There's a Roth with the ball now for the Bulldogs, 24-21. Hastings with a 3-point lead. Sammy Lou has got the ball. Goes into the near side to Harley. Moves her down in the corner. It's going to be Roth with it. She takes it to the free throw line in the dribble. She's open, and she won't take the shot. Instead goes over to Harley. Harley entry pass tipped away from Biesemeyer, and it's intercepted now by Bryant. The 11th turnover now on the Bulldogs. Here's a Bailey Kissinger with the ball for the Broncos to Bryant. Outside here to a Miller on the wing on the right side. He sends the ball down underneath the basket here, deflected away from Bargan, out of bounds. But Eric back in. Here comes Avila back in. Here comes Gentry Marks back in for the Broncos. 7:28 to play here in the first half, 24-21. Hastings has got the 3-point lead. Kissinger will inbound the ball to Avila. Avila takes it into the paint, kicks it out here to Bednarik for three. Shots off of the mark, no good. And it's going to go out of bounds. Let's see, was it tapped Was it tipped off of the fingertips of Bednarik? It's went out of bounds. And now they're going to give the ball to Hastings. It was deflected off of the hands of Addison Bednarik from three-point territory. So Hastings will play things in underneath their own basket. Kissinger will get it in. Gentry Marks has got it on the baseline. Marks holds onto it. Two-handed pass comes out on top. Bednarik now to Avila. Her shot for three is no good. Miller grabs the rebound. She's tied up in the play. The arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings, so the Broncos will maintain control. 7:11 to play here in the second quarter, 24-21. Hastings with a three-point lead. Kissinger will get the ball into Avila, left side of the lane. Avila goes up with a shot. It's going to be no good. She was surrounded by Bulldogs. Forced one up there. Here's a Roth with the ball for Concordia. To Harley. Gives it back to a Roth. Picked up there by Kissinger of Hastings. Long pass out on top to Juliana Jones. Drives it down the left side of the lane all the way to the goal. Her shot no good. And we got a jump ball in the rebound. But Eric is tied up in the play. This time the arrow pointing in favor of the Bulldogs. So it'll be Concordia playing things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Roth will trigger things in for the Dogs. Lobs it into the lane. It's overthrown. Trying to get to a Bieselmeyer. The ball is picked up. Hastings back the other way. Bednarik goes for the hole. Her shot's going to be blocked down out of bounds. And we've got no foul down there. Hastings will just play things in. Bednarik trying to drive the ball in the hole there. Blocked out of bounds, so Hastings will play it in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 6:44 to play here in the second quarter. 24-21. Hastings with a three-point lead. Bednarik with the ball. Down to Avila. Avila sends it back out. Bednarik wide open at the top of the key. Drives it down the right side of the lane to Avila for three. Shot good. Mariah Avila from the right wing scores. Hastings down to a 6-point advantage now, 27-21. Their biggest lead of the ball game. Here's Kelty with the ball. There's a feed over to Roth. Free throw line extended right side. She cranks up the three and hits it. Ayla Roth hits her second three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 8 points in the game. 27-24. Hastings with a three-point lead. Here come the Broncos back the other way. Avila, rainbow pass goes down in the corner. Miller has got to drive the ball inside. Her shot's going to be blocked down there by Bieselmeyer, but a foul is going to be called. Both Bieselmeyer and Roth were there, and they're going to nail this one on Ayla Roth. That's going to be her first foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 of the Bulldogs here in the second quarter. Here comes Heapy back into the ball game. Here comes Macy Bryant back in. It's going to be Miller going to the free throw line for Hastings. Jocelyn Miller has got to 4 points in the game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Miller, an 81% foul shooter on the season. She had 7 points in the first game between these two teams. And she had, 11 points the other night against Doane. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. She's already got 6 here in this ball game. Broncos have a 5-point lead, 29-24 with 5 minutes and 57 seconds to play. Here in the second quarter, there's a long pass down the floor, deflected away from Bieselmeyer. Hastings has got it on the 12th turnover on Concordia here in the ball game. Hastings back in their offensive end. Avila's got the ball. Gets it underneath the hole there to Heapy. Back out here to Kissinger. Cross-court pass goes over to Miller. Jocelyn Miller dribbling with the ball. Sends it inside. The ball's going to be deflected away. 8 turnovers on the Broncos. Concordia's got the ball. Bunting comes back the other way. Drives into the hole. Her shot is up there. No good. Bryant with a rebound for the Broncos. Macy gets it away to Miller. Miller now to Kissinger into the forecourt. Drives it down the lane all the way to the basket. Oh, jump ball is going to be called. Jump ball is going to be called here as she takes it to the hole there. No foul called. A jump ball, but the possession arrow pointing in favor of the Broncos. So Hastings will play it in from underneath their own basket here. They get it down in the corner. Heapy for 3. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Ball tapped to the corner. Kissinger tries to save it. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Roth was the last to touch it down there in the baseline. Nice save there by Kissinger. May have knocked that one off with the leg of Ayla Roth out of bounds. Broncos will play it in. Here's Bryant at the free throw line. Spins in the paint. Goes up with a shot. Traveling violation. Goes up and went against the Bieselmeyer. She's whistled for the traveling violation. Turnover number 9 in the ball game now for the Broncos. Concordia's got 12 turnovers. Hastings has got the 5-point lead here. 29-24. pressure by the Broncos here in backcourt. Bunting with the ball. Bunting now to Kelty. Back to Bunting. Brings it into the offensive zone here for the Bulldogs. Gives it back away to Raylan Kelty. She drives it down the left side of the lane. Now to Roth for three. Shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Kissinger, and she's tied up in the play here. Tied up by Wieselmeyer. And the arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings, so the Broncos will get the ball. 4 minutes and 55 seconds to play here in the second quarter. You're listening to Bronco basketball here today on Extreme Sports, and we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. 4:55 to play here in the first half. It's at 29-24. The Broncos have the lead. You're listening to...
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
All right, as we come back, Concordia forcing a backcourt turnover and taking the ball to the hole was Ayla Roth. 10 turnovers on Hastings. Roth has now got 10 points here in the first half. It's a 29-26 ball game. Broncos now with a 3-point lead. Hastings with the ball. There's a Bryant at the free throw line. Gets it out here to Stella Heapy for three. Shot no good. Bryant with a rebound. She goes back up and she can be fouled in the play. Foul here's a go on Kristen Wieselmeyer. That's going to be her second personal foul. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Bryant for Hastings. Macy, a 74% foul shooter on the season. 37 out of 50 coming into the ball game here. And her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hastings is a team, the best free throw shooting team in the Great Plains Athletic Conference at 75%. 30-26, Hastings with the lead. Next shot up there, going to rim off, no good. Rebound, no, to Kissinger. Bailey's got the ball. Another chance here for the Broncos. Bailey sends it to Bryant. Out to Jocelyn Miller now, 13 on the shot clock. Miller goes over to Avila. Now to Kissinger. Out here to Stella Heapy. Heapy to Avila. Drives the ball down the right side of the lane, all the way to the goal. She's ducked on the play. Ball goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings' ball. Broncos will play things in. The ball was blocked there by Wieselmeyer. As Avila trying to take that one to the hole. 3 seconds on the shot clock. They lob it here to Bryant. Out here to Miller for three. Her shot is, oh, she banks one home at the end of the shot clock. Jocelyn Miller throws up a three-pointer. She banks one in. And the Broncos have a 7-point lead. 33-26. There's a shot from the corner for three. Good. Libby Hoffman hits a three-pointer from the deep right corner. And just like that, back to a 4-point ball game. 33-29. Hastings has got the lead. Bryant goes over to the far side. Heapy loses the ball out of bounds. Stella Heapy lost the ball out of bounds there for the Broncos. That's 11 turnovers now for Hastings in the ball game. Concordia has got 12. 3 minutes and 39 seconds to play here in the second quarter. 33-29. Hastings has got the lead. Benerick back in. Bargan back in. Gentry Marks back in now for Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Broncos have a 4-point lead. Concordia has got the ball. Bree Bunting will bring it to the offensive zone. She's going to drive it here against Avila. Takes it into the paint. Bunting has to get rid of it. She does to Kelty. Kelty has the pass deflected away. It's into the backcourt. Kissinger picks it up. Bailey takes it to the hole and scores. Bailey Kissinger scores for the Broncos. Turnover number 13 in the ball game for Concordia. Hastings leading now 35-29. Here's Juliana Jones with the ball. Jones right at the free throw line. Jones gets rid of it here to Bree Bunting. Jones sets the screen. Bunting can't take the shot. Down to a Kelty. Kelty takes the ball in the paint. Throws it out here to Hoffman. Her shot for three is off of the back iron. No good. Rebound is out of bounds. It was last touched there by Kissinger of Hastings. So it'll be Concordia playing things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Here comes Sammy Lou into the ball game now for Concordia. Lou comes in. Bree Bunting comes out. 2:55 to go here in the second quarter. Hastings with a lead, 35-29. They'll play things in. Jones with the ball. Jones picked up by a Caitlin Bargan. Jones down the right side of the lane. Spins in the paint. Can't put up a shot. Out here to Kelty. Kelty down to Sammy Lou. Back outside to Kelty for three. Shot no good. Rebound Hoffman. Keeps it alive here for Concordia. Now driving to the hole there. Shot is up and in. That's Ayla Roth. She scores, and she's fouled in the play. Roth now with 12 points in the ballgame. The foul goes on Kissinger. That's Bailey's first personal foul. Concordia shot 29 free throws in the first ball game between these two teams. Roth is going to go to the line here. Eyes the bucket. Shot is up there. That one rolls off no good. It goes out of bounds. And they're going to give the ball to Hastings. Here comes Bunting back in. Checking out now is going to be Libby Hoffman. Hastings will play it in. 35-31. Broncos with a 4-point lead. There's Avila with the ball. Avila to the near sideline to a Bednarik. Open for three. Takes a shot in. Hits it. Addison Bednarik with 13 points in the ball game. Hastings out to a 7-point lead. 38-31. Sammy Lou with the ball now for Concordia. Out here in the three-point territory. Lou sends it inside to Kelty. Back out here to Lou. She drives the ball to the hole. Her shot is up there and in. Sammy Lou scoring. She's got 4 in the ball game. 38-33. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Broncos have the ball. Here's Kissinger with it now. To a Bargan. Into the forecourt. Bednarik again. Another three. That one is going to be too strong. No good. Ball is loose. It's picked up here by Sammy Lou. Sammy Lou comes back the other way. Stops at the top of the three-point circle. Now to a Bree Bunting. Bunting dribbles into the left side of the lane. Picked up there by Bednarik of Hastings. There's a Kelty with the ball. Kelty now to Juliana Jones. Works inside. We got contact made. Traveling violation. Wait a minute. One official calls traveling. I think the other one called a personal foul. And now they will meet here inside the free throw circle. A traveling violation. Traveling violation on Concordia. That's going to be turnover number 14 in the ball game on the Bulldogs. 38-33. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Drew Olson, now the head coach for the Bulldogs, are discussing things with the officials, and we're going to have a. Let's see. We're going to come back over and look at the replay monitor, or what? The officials are going to huddle here near midcourt. 57.1 seconds to play here in quarter number 2. It's a 38-33 ball game. We'll come back after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sunday special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Osborne Sports Complex, Lynn Farrell Arena. Yes, they came over to the replay monitor. Hastings will have the ball here. As a result of all of that, the Broncos will play things in. Bryant gets it into Kissinger. 38-33. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Here toward the tail end of the second quarter. Here's Kissinger. Gets it into the offensive end. Here's a long pass that's going to be picked off. Picked off there by the Bulldogs. Coming back the other way is going to be Bree Bunting with it now. Bunting sends her down in the corner. That's Lou driving the ball to the basket. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Battle for the rebound. Who comes out there? Maderick does. Maderick has got the ball as he gives it away here to Kissinger. Dribbles behind her back to bring it across the midcourt stripe here. 38-33. Hastings has got the 5-point lead here over the 11th ranked Bulldogs here in the season finale for the regular season. Here's Maderick for three. Shot good. Addison is on fire today. 16 here in the first half for Maderick. 41-33. Hastings with a lead. There's a pass there by Wagner. Is going to be tipped on the baseline and intercepted. The Broncos have the ball. Turnover number 15 in the ball game now for the Bulldogs. Now with 25 seconds to go in the second quarter. Hastings has got an 8-point lead, 41-33. There's Kissinger dribbling with the ball. Kissinger working here against Sammy Lou. Kissinger sends it over there to Mariah Avila. Down to Kissinger. 8 seconds. Here's Bryant down underneath the hole. Gentry marks. Her shot is up and in. Gentry marks, gets the field goal. The Broncos with a 10-point lead. Here's a steal by Avila. Her shot is up there. It's no good. That's the end of the first half of play. So the Broncos going to steal right here at the end of the second quarter. Avila throws up a shot from the right side. It would not go, but Hastings having a good time so far. The Broncos with a 10-point lead here at the break. It's Hastings 43 and Concordia 33. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on.
I became the manager about a year and a half ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Made naturally delicious.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Women's college basketball today. The score to break 43-33. Hastings has got the lead. The Broncos led 24-19 at the end of the first quarter. Hastings was able to open up a 6-point lead a couple of times in the second quarter. And right now we've got a 10-point lead at the break. It is 43-33. Shooting numbers here in the ball game so far. The Broncos are hitting 17 out of 37 from the field. That is 45.9%. Hastings 6 out of 18 on three-pointers for 33%. And we are 3 out of 4 from the free throw line, 75%. Concordia 13 out of 34 from the field, 38%. The Dogs are 4 out of 14 on three-pointers, 28%. And they're 3 out of 6 from the free throw line, 50%. Rebounds, Hastings with 25. Concordia's got 20. The Broncos with 7 offensive rebounds and 18 on defense. Concordia's got 6 offensive rebounds and 12 on defense. Leading rebounder for Hastings so far in the game, Mariah Vila. She's got 4. And the leading rebounder for the Bulldogs is Ayla Roth. She has got 3. The Broncos got 12 assists, 10 steals, 2 block shots, and 13 turnovers in the game. Concordia has got 8 assists, 8 steals, 1 block shot, and 13 turnovers. In the score at halftime, Hastings 43 and Concordia 33. Scoring in the ball game so far for the Broncos, Addison Benaric has come off of the bench to score 16 points for Hastings here in the first half. He's hit 4 3-pointers in the ball game, a couple of 2-point field goals. He's also grabbed a couple of rebounds. So Benaric, 16 points for Hastings here in the first half. Jocelyn Miller has knocked down a 3-pointer. She is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Got a couple of 2-point field goals. Miller has got 9 points. Bailey Kissinger has got 8 points on 4 field goals. Also scoring for the Broncos in the first half was Mariah Vila. She has got a 3-pointer and a couple of 2-point field goals. She's got 7. 2 points from Gentry Marks on a field goal for Hastings. For Concordia, they got 10 points in the first half from Ayla Roth. Roth has hit 2 3-pointers, and she has got a 2-point field goal, and she is 2 out of 3 from the free throw line. So Roth has got 10. Raylan Kelty, she has got 5 points in the game, a couple of field goals, one of them being a 3-pointer. So she's got a 3 and a 2 for 5 points. Libby Hoffman has got a 3 and a 2. She has got 5 points in the game. 4 points for Bree Bunting on a couple of field goals. Sammy Lou has got a couple of field goals. She's got 4 points in the game. And you got Juliana Jones with 2 points on a field goal. And McKenna Robbins, she's got a field goal for 2. Again, Hastings has got the 10-point lead over Concordia at halftime. 43-33. This is their biggest lead of the ball game. Concordia is led by as many as 6. But again, Hastings has got the lead in the battle for the number 3 spot in the Great Plains Athletic Conference postseason tournament next week. Broncos leading here at halftime, 43-33. We'll have more after this. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
Again, back here at halftime, 43-33. Hastings has got the lead over the Concordia Bulldogs. Other games going on today in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. At halftime, Doane is leading Midland. It is 46-38. Halftime score, Dordt, the nation's #1 ranked team, all over Waldorf today up in Forest City. They're at halftime, and Dordt is leading Waldorf 51-12. Hastings again with a 10-point lead over Concordia, 43-33. Briar Cliff with about 2 minutes to play in the first half. They are trailing Morningside 44-36. Halftime score, the College of St. Mary's has got the lead over Mount Marty. The score is 24-21. Of course, going on this afternoon, we've got Hastings St. Cecilia basketball. The Hawkettes getting ready to take on Ord for the C27 Sub-District Championship. That game is being played over at the Chapman Gym. We've got the action starting here momentarily over on Extreme Sports 2 today. So if you're looking for St. Cecilia basketball, we've got it for you on Extreme Sports 2 with a tip-off set for 3 o'clock this afternoon. The Nebraska baseball team last night, they lost to Louisville 4-2 down in Arlington, Texas. The Huskers are now 3-2 in the season. They'll play Kansas State tonight at 7. The Nebraska softball team won 2 games yesterday in the Murray Nutter Classic out in California. Huskers beating South Carolina 9-1 and Hawaii 13-0. Hastings will play, Nebraska will play Texas A&M in softball tonight in Cathedral City, California. The Nebraska men's basketball team, they're playing host to Penn State this afternoon. The Nebraska women will play at Washington on Sunday. As far as Hastings College sports are concerned, the softball games and the baseball games were wiped out this weekend because of the weather. Baseball team had a 4-game series with Mayville State wiped out because of the weather. Hastings is sitting at 4-5 in the season. Broncos will play a 4-game series next weekend at Friends University on Friday and Saturday. Hastings College softball team, they're sitting at 5-3 on the season. They had games at Kansas Wesleyan and Bethany called off this weekend. They'll play 4 games in Shawnee, Kansas coming up next weekend. Hastings College men's volleyball team, we're sitting at 4-7 on the season. Hastings picked up a win over Central Christian on the Tuesday here at home, 3-0. Hastings will play at Ottawa next Saturday. 43-33 is our score here. Hastings College has got the lead over Concordia, the 11th ranked team in the country. That's the halftime show. Stick around. We've got the second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue capri candles and diffusers to my saint, my hero bracelets, sober dough bread, and daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunnel and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together. Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
All right, back here at the Osborne Sports Complex, second half of play. Hastings with a lead here over Concordia, 43-33. Dogs will have the opening possession and driving the ball in the hole. There is Sammy Lou, and she scores. Sammy Lou takes it right to the rack and scores for the Dogs, and it's a 43-35 ball game. Hastings back with the ball. The Broncos sitting to our basket to our right. Here's a feed inside to Bryant. Her shot good. Avila sends it inside to Macy Bryant. She scores. There's a inbounds pass. It's going to be lost off with the fingertips of the Dogs on the far side. Kissinger was attacking back here. That pass is off with the fingertips of Raylan Kelty. Out of bounds. That's going to be turnover number 17 in the ball game now for the Bulldogs. Hastings will inbound the ball baseline right side underneath their own basket. The Broncos with a 10-point lead, 45-35. Here's Miller. Her shot is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Sammy Lou. Lou runs her back the other way for the Concordia Bulldogs. Stops here. Goes to a Kelty. Kelty down to the near side to a Bunting. Now to a Kelty. Now to Sammy Lou. Lou feeds the ball inside to Wieselmeyer. It's not going to be no good. That's the other side of the glass, and the ball is recovered here by Macy Bryant. 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 45-35. Hastings with a lead. Broncos have the ball. Here's Mariah Beeler, right side of the lane. Bounce pass comes down here to a Kissinger. Lobs it back on top. It's going to be intercepted and then lost out of bounds here on the near sideline. Bree Bunting tipped the ball away. It was tipped into the scorers table here. Hastings will play things in. That's going to be McKenna Yates. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. Now to Kissinger. Kissinger down in the corner. Avila for three. Shot is up there. No good. Misses everything. Rebound comes down to Bunting. Bunting down to Roth. Lobs the ball inside to Wieselmeyer. Shot no good. Blows the easy one. And the rebound comes down to Bryant. Bryant down to Kissinger into the forward court to Avila. Drives the ball into the hole. Kicks it out here to Kissinger. Out on top to Bryant. Swings it right side now to Yates. McKenna Yates to Bryant. Pass there is going to be deflected away, and a foul is going to be called. Foul here is going to go on Bree Bunting. That's going to be her second personal foul. Team foul number 1 in the Bulldogs here in the third quarter. Hastings will play things in as they get into McKenna Yates on the far side. Yates goes down here to Kissinger. Kissinger wheels in the lane. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound, Kissinger grabs the ball. Gets it out here to Jocelyn Miller. Sends it back inside to Kissinger. Down in the corner of Avila for three. Shot is up there, no good. And the ball brought out there by Sammy Lou. Here come the Bulldogs down by 10 points, 45-35. Sammy Lou with the ball here for Concordia. Now to Bree Bunting. Bunting, top of the key. Kelty has got the ball. Kelty moves it over here on the wing to Roth. Back outside to Bieselmeyer. Shot for three, no good. Rebound comes down to Yates, and she's tied up in the play. Possession arrow is pointing in favor of the Broncos, so Hastings will get the ball here with 7:38 to play in the third quarter. In the ball game now, Wagner, Jones, and also returning is going to be Sarah Harley for the Concordia Bulldogs. Hastings will inbound the ball. Trying to get it here. It's going to be intercepted. Trying to get it to Avila. It was intercepted. There's a three-pointer from the outside. It's going to be no good there by Kelty. Kelty gets her own rebound. Now to Sammy Lou. Takes it into the paint. Lou is trapped. Now to the right side. Harley drives the ball to the basket and scores. Sarah Harley scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 45-37. Here's Yates. She's going to have the ball knocked loose. Turnover on Hastings. Back with the ball is going to be Wagner for Concordia. Stops inside the free throw circle. Out to Jones. Now to Wagner again. Wagner sends it to the near side. That's going to be Sammy Lou to the hole. Her shot's going to be blocked down by Bryant. Macy grabs the ball. Here's Avila for the Broncos coming back the other way. Avila gets it to Bryant. Swings to the left side. Now to Yates. Takes a long three. Shot is up there. No good. And we got a foul call on the rebound. Foul here is going to go on Raylan Kelty. That's going to be her first personal foul. Into the ball game now for Hastings will be Monerick, but we got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 6:51 to play here in the third quarter. We'll take a break. Your score is Hastings 45 and Concordia 37. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can. We're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Nebraska has beaten Penn State today in men's college basketball, 87-64. Big game today for Price Sanford, 33 points and 9 rebounds for the Huskers. Nebraska beating Penn State 87-64 today. There's a shot in the lane by Jocelyn Miller, and it's going to be good. Miller has now got 11 points in the ball game, and now we got a foul called back here in backcourt. Bryant picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Hastings back out to a 10-point lead, 47-37. Good contest here today between Hastings and Concordia. We played a lot of great games over the years. Wrapping up the 2025-2026 regular season with a good one here this afternoon at the Osborne Sports Complex. Juliana Jones has got the ball. Down to a Wagner, and contact made over there again. Foul's going to be called here. It's going to go on to Miller. Jocelyn Miller picks up her first personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos. It's going to be Hastings staying here on defense. Concordia will inbound. Baseline left side underneath their own hole. There's another foul that's going to be called. That's going to go on to Addison Monerick. She picks up her second personal foul. Both coaches not having a good day today. Here's Kelty with the ball. Kelty gets it out here to Sarah Harley. Circles around, takes it to the right side of the lane. Harley out on top now to Jones. Drives the ball down the lane. Stops. Comes over here to Wagner. Nearly threw it out of bounds. Wagner saves it. Here's a Kelty with the ball. Kelty now to Harley. Back outside to Kelty for 3. Shots off of the mark. No good. Does not draw iron. The shot clock violation on the Bulldogs. 18 turnovers now on the Concordia. Hastings will come back with the ball. 47-37. Winner of this game will get the number 3 seed in the Great Plains Athletic Conference postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. Regardless of winner or loss for Hastings, the Broncos have a home game on Wednesday against an opponent to be determined by today's activity. Here's Avila with the ball. Avila stops here left side of the lane, comes out here to Jocelyn Miller. Miller works against Sammy Lou. Now to Yates inside to Monerick. She falls down on the play. Underneath the basket here, she slides down. Hastings will inbound the ball. It'll be Yates. And now I think Drew is asking for a review on this one. Monerick kind of slid down underneath the basket here. And they gave the ball to Hastings. So Drew Olson, the head coach for Concordia, he is up and he's asking for a review here. So the officials over to the replay monitor here on the near side. Monerick slips down underneath the basket here. The ball goes out of bounds. They give the ball to Hastings. And now the replay officials coming over and checking out the monitor here. And now they'll have a little conversation here at the center of the floor. All three of them will get together and finally decide which direction we're going to go here. All right, they're going to give the ball to a Concordia after a look at the replay monitor. So it's going to be a turnover on Hastings. The Broncos now have 15 turnovers in the ball game. And Concordia wins their challenge here. They will inbound the ball. Juliana Jones will inbound it. Hastings attacking back here. Jones will get it to Harley. Now to Jones again. Races it into the offensive zone. Drives the ball down the lane. There's a feed down to Wieselmeyer from the corner. Shot for three is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. That's going to be Yates running back the other way. Yates to Avila. Shot good. Mariah Avila scores on the assist from McKenna Yates, and the Broncos have a 12-point lead, their biggest lead of the ball game. 49-37. Hastings leading the 11th-ranked team in the country here this afternoon. There's a Sammy Lou with the ball, a deep three. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound, follow shot good. Wagner gets the offensive board and the putback. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 49-39. Avila gets the ball here to Miller. Shot is up there and in. Avila gets the assist that time. Jocelyn Miller gets the field goal. Miller with 13. Here's a steal now by the Broncos. Here's a shot by Yates up there and in. 53-39. Biggest lead of the ball game now for Hastings. A 14-point lead. And now Concordia throws the ball out of bounds. And now they're going to give the ball to the Bulldogs. But now, let's see. The officials are going to once again discuss things. McKenna Yates is asking for the coach to call for a review here. They're going to give the ball to Hastings. They don't need a review. They don't need a review. The officials got together there at the midcourt stripe. And, all right, now Drew is going to ask for a review. All right, so the Concordia head coach, Drew Olson, is going to ask for a review. Initially, they gave the ball to Concordia. Then the officials got together at the midcourt stripe and gave the ball to Hastings. And Drew pops up off the bench, and he says, let's take a look at things. And now in the meantime, we've got the media timeout. So we've got a timeout here with 4 minutes and 50 seconds to play in the third quarter. We'll take a break. Hastings with their biggest lead of the ball game. The Broncos 53, Concordia 39.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC. FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza,
Runza is so sweet.
especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
All right, after all that, the Broncos awarded the possession. Hastings throwing up a couple of shots that would not go. There's a shot at the other end. It's going to be no good by Concordia. And the ball recovered here by the Broncos. So we're in the third quarter. 4.5 minutes to go. It's a 53-39 ball game. The Broncos have got the lead here over the 11th ranked team in the country, the Concordia Bulldogs. Hastings with the ball on their offensive end. Here's Yates with it. McKenna for a long three. Shot good! McKenna Yates drains a long three-pointer. He got 5 points in the ball game. Hastings leading 56-39. Pressure now in backcourt, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Miller. That's going to be your second. Fans are starting to get into the ball game here. The officials have not had a real good day, I don't think, today. 56-39. Hastings has got the lead here. Here's the inbound pass. They're going to get it to a Roth. Roth runs her back the other way for the Bulldogs. Roth down the left side of the lane, kicks her back out here at top of the key. A three-pointer jacked up there by Bunting, no good. Rebound comes down to Macy Bryant. Hastings with the ball, 3:50 to play. Here in the third quarter, here's Miller. Miller finds a seam, bounces off a defender, and a foul is going to be called. Foul here is going to go on Bunting. That's going to be her third foul. Don't forget the Hastings College men in action here this afternoon against Concordia. The Broncos need a win and a Midland loss to Doane today in Crete in order to qualify for the postseason tournament that gets underway next Wednesday. That game is coming up next. There's a feed inside to Kissinger. Shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer for Concordia. Gets the ball away now to Sammy Lou. 3.5 to play. Here in the third quarter, the Broncos with their biggest lead, 56-39. There's a pass that's going to be deflected out of bounds. Concordia will inbound the ball from underneath their own basket to the left side. 16 seconds left in the shot clock. It's going to be Ayla Roth going to inbound the ball here for the Bulldogs. Gets it to a Wieselmeyer. Now to Roth again. Circles around. We got a foul called. Little contact made there and a foul. It's going to go on the Broncos. It's going to go on Miller. That's going to be your third. They're not letting, a whole lot get by here today. Ayla Roth will go to the free throw line here. She's got 12 points in the ball game. 2 out of 3 from the line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rolls off of the left side. No good. Janet's having a conversation with one of the officials here on the near sideline. 56-39. Hastings has got the lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 56-40 is the score. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 3:21 to play. Here in the third quarter, we'll take a break with the score. Hastings 56, Concordia 40. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can. Support this community for as long as we can.
All right, the Broncos have the ball following the timeout. Here's a Miller. Shot's going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound. The Broncos have it. Gentry Marks gets it to a Monerick down the lane. Her shot good. Monerick now with 18 in the ball game, 58-40. The Broncos with an 18-point lead here over 11th-ranked Concordia. 2:40 to play. There's a Sammy Lou with the ball. Lou goes over to Harley. Down the low block right side, Sammy Lou with the ball. Dribbles out here at the three-point arc. Down to Wieselmeyer. Her shot is up there and in off of the baseline. Kristen Wieselmeyer, that's her first field goal of the ball game. She's got 3 points. Wieselmeyer is her leading scorer on the team. 58-42, the Broncos with the lead. Hastings has got the ball. There's McKenna Yates out here. Sends it on the high post there to Gentry Marks. Now to Yates for three. Shots out with the back iron, no good. Rebound Monerick. Follow shot, no good. She's fouled. Foul here is going to go on Libby Hoffman. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 4 on the Bulldogs. It's going to be Monerick going to the free throw line here for Hastings. Broncos are 20-7 on the season, 16-5 in the conference. Concordia is at 22-5. They're 17-4 in the conference. Concordia has won 6 games in a row. Hastings has won 4 games in a row. Shot from the free throw line here by Addison Monerick is going to be no good. Monerick, an 86% foul shooter on the season. That's only her 3rd miss of the season. Next shot's up there. It's going to be good. 59-42. Hastings with a 17-point lead here in this one. Roth with the ball to Wieselmeyer. Back outside, wide open. Lou for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes out of Yates for Hastings. McKenna Yates into the forecourt now. It's a Kissinger. Kissinger in the lane down to a Jocelyn Miller. Her shot from the left side is going to be off of the right side of the hoop there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Roth. Roth near side. Sammy Lou with the ball. Lou into the offensive zone. Minute and a half to play here in the third quarter. Lou out to a Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer drives it here against the Gentry Marks. Stops at the elbow. Wieselmeyer trying to hand the ball away. That's Roth down the right side of the lane. She's trapped. Back out here to Wieselmeyer for 3. Shot good. So Kristen Wieselmeyer hits a 2 and a 3 here in the past couple of minutes. Long pass down the floor. They get it to a Marks. Double team on the baseline. The ball knocked loose. Scramble is on. Jump ball is going to be called arrow. Playing in favor of Concordia, so the Bulldogs will get it on the Hastings turnover. 16 turnovers now on Hastings. I've got Concordia with 19. 59-45. Hastings with the lead. Winner of this game will get the number 3 seed in the GPAC postseason tournament. That gets underway next Wednesday. There comes Stella Heapy into the ball game for Hastings. Heapy comes in, but Eric is going to come out. Heapy again was a game-time decision today with an injury, but she's been in there sporadically for the Broncos here in this ball game today. Driving the ball in the hole there is Lou. Her shot's up and in. Hastings playing without the services of Ann Bowes, who is missing this ball game with an injury. 59-47. Broncos have got a 12-point lead now. Here's another turnover out on top. The ball's going to be intercepted by Lou. Then the ball poked away. It's down here on the baseline. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be a Hastings ball. The Concordia got it on the turnover. Hastings forces the TO at the other end. There comes a Monerick back into the ball game. Stella Heapy is going to come out. 39.9 seconds to play here in the third quarter. It's 59-47. Into the ball game now is going to be Wagner. Roth will come out for Concordia. So 39.9 seconds to play here in the third. Hastings on top of Concordia, 59-47. There's the McKenna Yates with the ball. Yates down the near sideline. They get it to a Kissinger. Drives the ball to the hole. Her pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Trying to get it here to a Bryant right side of the lane. The ball lost off of the fingertips of Juliana Jones for Concordia. Hastings will play things in. That's a Yates to Bryant. Outside down to Avila. Drives the ball to the hole. And shot's going to be blocked out of bounds. Wagner gets a block there for Concordia. Hastings will play things in. 24.9 seconds to play in the quarter. 13 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant inside the free throw circle. A shot no good. Rebound comes down here to Bieselmeyer. Bieselmeyer now to a Sammy Lou into the forecourt. Here's Wagner with the ball. Sends it inside. The ball is going to be deflected out of bounds. Trying to get it inside to Kelty. And the ball knocked out of bounds. Concordia will play things in. 13.6 seconds to play here in the third quarter. 59-47 is the score. Now Bieselmeyer's going to lace up the sneaker here. He's got that taken care of. Concordia will play things in. Kelty with the ball down the lane. They get it here to Lou. Back outside to Bieselmeyer. Jump pass goes back down in the corner. Back out on the wing. Here's a shot for three by Lou. It's going to be no good. Rebound Benerick. Long pass down the floor. Goes to a Kissinger. A shot no good. And that is the end of the third quarter of play. So the Broncos will have a 12-point lead going into the fourth and final quarter. Hastings 59, Concordia 47. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Best in the World.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
All right, we're back here at Lynn Farrell Arena as we go to the fourth and final quarter. 59-47. Hastings has got the 12-point lead over the 11th-ranked team, the Concordia Bulldogs. Here's a shot by Macy Bryant to start off the fourth quarter. Bryant now with 5 points in the ball game, 61-47. Hastings with a lead. I can tell you that Concordia has had a lot of fourth quarter comebacks against the Broncos over the years. We have seen a lot of them. Let's hope the Broncos can hang in there with a 14-point lead. 61-47 is the lead right now. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. They get it here to Benerick. A shot for three is going to be up there and in. Benerick hits the three-pointer. She's having a great day today. She's got 22 points in the ball game here for Benerick. Her season high 26 that she put up against Waldorf earlier this year. There's a three-pointer on the other end by Ayla Roth. Roth from the right side. She's got 16 in the ball game. 64-50 is the score. Here's a Benerick again for three. Her shot's going to be no good. Rebound is brought down here by Juliana Jones. Jones to Roth into the forecourt. Drives it into the paint. Back outside to Jones for three. Shot good. Juliana Jones hits a three-pointer. She got 5 in the ball game. Now it's a 9-point ball game. 64-53. There's a pass and a foul is going to be called. Avila is knocked down in the play. Juliana Jones is going to be hit with a personal foul. 8:24 to play. And now we've got a timeout. Hastings. Gina wants to call a timeout. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 64 and Concordia 53. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, 8:24 to play in the game, 64-53. Hastings has got the lead. Broncos right now hitting 44% from the field. They're 26 out of 59. Hastings 8 out of 27 on three-pointers for 29.6%. 4 out of 6 from the free throw line, 66%. Concordia 21 out of 55 from the floor, 38.2%. 7 out of 27 on three-pointers, 25.9%. 4 out of 8 from the free throw line. Here's Bryant. Her shot from the elbow is going to be no good, and the ball takes a big hop up over the backboard and out of bounds. So Concordia will play things in. It's a 11-point ball game right now. It's 64-53. Roth has got the ball for the Bulldogs. During 8 minutes to play here in the ball game, does Concordia have another comeback in their arsenal here? We've seen a lot of them over the years. And now here's a foul that's going to be called. Here's a Bailey Kissinger picking up her second foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 of the Broncos here in the fourth quarter. It's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball baseline right side underneath their own basket. 7:58 to play in the game. It's an 11-point lead for Hastings. Driving the ball down the lane. His shot's going to be up there no good by Jones, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Miller picks up the foul for the Broncos. That's going to be 4 fouls now on Jocelyn Miller. Going to the free throw line is going to be Jones. Coming down to the scorers table and checking in will be Bednarik for Hastings. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in by Juliana Jones. It's now a 10-point ball game at 64-44. Hastings has had as much as an 18-point lead in this ball game today. Jones will have one more. The shot is up there and in. So now it's a 9-point game. Concordia has sliced that lead in half. Here comes Miller out of the ball game now with 4 fouls. But Eric comes into the contest now, 64-55. Hastings has got the lead right now. Here's a McKenna Yates with the ball. Yates driving it down the left side of the lane. Her runner is up there, no good. Tap try is up and in. Yates missed the first one. She was right there against the rebound and the follow. She's got 7, 66-55. Hastings now back out on top by 11. There's a Kelty with the ball near side. They get it to Roth. Lobs it inside the free throw circle of Bieselmeyer. Bieselmeyer takes her down the lane, spins, and runs into Bryant. And Macy's going to be hit with a personal foul. Bryant picks up her second foul. Team foul number 3 in the ball game on the Broncos. Concordia will inbound the ball. Bieselmeyer is got it here. Takes it down on the baseline. Works against Bryant. Her pass out on top. Kelty has got it. Dribbles left to right across the top of the key. Hands away to Juliana Jones, and she throws the ball into the scorer's table. Hastings ball. Turnover on Concordia. 21 turnovers now on the Bulldogs. I've got Hastings with 17. 66-55. Hastings with the 11-point lead during 7 minutes to play here in the ball game. Here's a Kistner just to the right of the circle here. Out on top now, here's Yates for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to a Roth. Runs her back the other way for the Bulldogs. Roth gets it to Lou. Lou picked up there by Avila. Lou gets it out here to Kelty. Now to Jones. Entry pass down low, right side. That's a Lou with the ball. Lou has to get rid of it. Traveling violation. Sammy Lou pressured down on the low block right side. Traveling violation on the Bulldogs. Hastings will come back the other way. 66-55. Hastings has got the lead. Here comes McKinney Yates into the forecourt. That's going to be Monerick with the ball. Down to Yates. Yates dribbling with it here on the right side. Bounce pass inside. That's going to be Avila trying to put a move on. Avila's shot is up there and in. Spun one way, then the other. And Mariah Avila gets the field goal right in front of the hole. She got 11 points in the ball game. The Broncos back out to a 13-point lead. 68-55. Hastings with the advantage here. Approaching 6 minutes to play in the ball game. Here's Sammy Lou with the ball. Lou drives it, kicks her back out, top of the key. The ball's going to be mishandled by Bieselmeyer, and then a kicking violation is going to be called on Hastings. Bieselmeyer had the ball in her hands, fell out. Hastings, Avila was coming back the other way, and she's calling for the kicking violation. So they give the ball back here to Concordia. Dogs will play things in from underneath their own basket here. Bunting coming back into the ball game. Here comes Hoffman back in now for the Bulldogs. They're going to play things in off of the far sideline. 5 minutes and 57 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. 68-55. Hastings has got the lead. Here's a Wagner with the ball. Wagner now to Jones. Jones is going to give the ball away to Hoffman. Over there on the right side, that's going to be Bree Bunting with the ball. To Juliana Jones here at the top of the key. Works against Bryant. Drives it down the left side of the lane. She stops there. Gets it out to Lou. Lou back out here on the wing to Jones. Throws up a shot. It's going to be no good. Ball is going to be rebounded here by Lou, but she falls out of bounds. That's going to be Hastings' ball. Broncos will play things in here in backcourt. Here comes Wieselmeyer back into the ball game. Lou is going to come to the bench. 5 minutes and 34 seconds to play. Here in the fourth quarter, Hastings with a 13-point lead, 68-55. There's Mariah Avila with the ball. Avila out here in the three-point territory, gets away, dribbles to the elbow, comes out to Monerick for three. Shot is up there. It's going to be out for the front iron, no good. Tip tried by Yates, no good. Rebound Yates. Her pass out on top. They get their hands on it, but it's picked up by Macy Bryant. Out to Avila to Yates. To Bryant down here on the baseline. Kistner works her way into the lane, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Now they're going to call a traveling violation on Bailey Kistner. So Broncos getting 3 shots at the hole there, but finally a turnover on the Broncos. 68-55. Hastings has got the 13-point lead. Here's Wagner with the ball down in the corner. A long-range jumper is going to be up there, no good by Hoffman. Offensive rebound, follow shot, good. Juliana Jones, she scores. She's got 9 points in the ball game. 68-57 is the score. Here's Kistner driving the ball in the hole. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Bieselmeyer with a rebound. Bieselmeyer into the forecourt now to Juliana Jones. Spins at the free throw line down the lane. Puts it up there left-handed and scores. Jones now with 11 in the ball game is back to a 9-point lead for Hastings. 68-59. And now we got a foul called here. Foul's going to go on Hoffman. Yates trying to bring the ball up here for the Broncos. She's fouled in the play. Yates is going to come out. I think she's bothered by something in her knee as she's going to be looked at here by the training staff. Coming into the ball game is going to be Jocelyn Miller. 68-59 is the score. Hastings has got a 9-point lead with 4:18 to play. Bryant for three. Yes! Macy Bryant from the deep right corner scores. She got 8 points in the ball game, 71-59. Hastings with a 12-point lead. Here's a Kelty with the ball. There's a feed inside. It's going to be deflected away here. Deflected away by Kistner, out of bounds. Hastings stay here on defense. Concordia will inbound the ball. Baseline right side. Underneath their own basket. Wagner looking to play things in. Gets it to Wieselmeyer. Hands the ball away to Wagner. Wagner at the top of the key. Over to Kelty. Drives the ball to the hole. And shot's going to be blocked down there by Bryant. And a foul is going to be called on Macy Bryant. That's going to be the third foul on Bryant. Going to the free throw line for two is going to be Raylan Kelty. Kelty has got 5 points in the game. She's an 80% foul shooter on the season, 38 out of 47 coming into the ball game here this afternoon. 3:52 to play. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. It's now an 11-point ball game. It's 71-60. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Kelty hitting a couple of free throws. 10-point ball game, 71-61. There's a Kistner. The ball's going to be knocked out of her hands, out of bounds by Hoffman. Hastings will play things in off of the far sideline. 71-61. We're going to have a timeout called here by the Broncos. Hastings will call the timeout. 3:49 to play. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 71, Concordia 61 on Extreme Sports.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, 3:49 to play in the ball game. Hastings leading by 10, 71-61. Broncos will inbound the ball off of the far sideline. Here's Avila with the ball. Being double teamed out here in 3-point territory. Concordia looking for some turnovers, some extra possessions down the stretch, trailing in the contest. Hastings with the ball. Avila comes out here, but Eric down in the corner now to Jocelyn Miller. Skip pass goes over to Avila, moves to her left, fires up a three. The shot bounces off of the back iron, no good. Bryant with the rebound. Out to Miller. Miller gets it to Benerick, now to Avila. 3:17 to play. Hastings with a 10-point lead, and now we got a foul called out here in 3-point territory. Bree Bunting picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her 4th. Into the ball game now for Hastings. Yates is back in there, so Yates was seen by the training staff. She's back in there now for the Broncos. Benerick checks out of the ball game. Here's Yates going down on the baseline to Macy Bryant. Now to Yates. Jump pass back outside here to Avila. Drives the ball down the lane. Her shot is up there, no good. Foul's going to be called as Avila is knocked down in the play. A foul here is going to go on Bieselmeyer. That's going to be her 3rd. Mariah Avila will go to the free throw line. She has got 11 points in the ball game. By the way, in between the games today, this is Seniors Day, this being the last regular season game here at home. Both the seniors for the women's team and the men will be recognized in between games before we get to the Bronco contest with the Concordia Bulldogs in game number 2 here today. So that's coming up in between games. Avila going to the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Mariah Avila now with 12 points in the ball game. She's a 73% foul shooter on the season. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. Not a lot of free throws today, despite all the fouls. Not a lot of free throws. Broncos have a 12-point lead, 73-61. 3 minutes to go here in the ball game. Driving the ball in the hole there. Roth gets the field goal. Ayla Roth now with 18 in the ball game. Is back to a 10-point lead, 73-63. There's a pass overthrown out of bounds. Turnover on Hastings, trying to get it to Kistner. Was overthrown right side of the lane. Hastings now with 18 turnovers in the ball game. 73-63. Broncos are led by as many as 18 points here in the second half. Been a good one here today at Lynn Farrell Arena. Sammy Lou has got the ball. Sammy Lou to Roth for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound out of bounds. And they will get the ball to Hastings. And this is the final regular season game for the Hastings College women. They'll play in the GPAC tournament next Wednesday. It'll be a home game against an opponent to be determined here today. Broncos with a win here would lock up a number 3 seed. Here's McKinney Yates with the ball. Now to Avila. To Miller. Out here to Yates underneath the hole. And shot is up and in. Macy Bryant gets the field goal. He got 10 points in the ball game. The Broncos lead by a dozen, 75-63. There's a Wieselmeyer dribbles between a couple of defenders, and a foul is going to be called. Foul's going to go on Bryant. That's going to be her 4th. Macy Bryant picks up the personal foul. Wieselmeyer will go to the free throw line. Wieselmeyer has got 6 points in the ball game. 2:01 to play. Wieselmeyer will have a couple of shots here. New faces coming into the ball game now for Drew Olson and the Bulldogs. Down in the scores table will be Gentry Marks. She's going to come in. Miller will come out for the Broncos. All right, so we got everybody situated here. Here's the Wieselmeyer to the free throw line. She's got 6 in the ball game. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. Wieselmeyer now 2 out of 3 from the free throw line. 75-64. Hastings with a lead. Next shot is up there by Wieselmeyer. Good. 10-point ball game, 75-65. Hastings will inbound the ball. Bryant will get things in. Here's a Kissinger. Bailey being attacked back here in backcourt. Dribbles between a couple of defenders. Races the ball up the floor and then throws the ball too high. Jeffrey Marks can't control it. Turnover on the Broncos. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Wieselmeyer has got the ball. Wieselmeyer down to a Kelty. Down the lane she goes. Her shot is up there and in. Raylan Kelty, she scores. She's got 9 in the ball game. Bulldogs are back to within 8 now, 75-67. 1:35 to play. There's a Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger comes over here to a Yates, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Broncos just forcing Concordia to foul. Jocelyn Bassett picks up the foul here for Concordia. That's going to be her first. Here comes Miller back into the ball game for the Broncos. Going out will be Marks. Going to the free throw line for Hastings is going to be McKinney Yates. We've got 1 minute and 29 seconds to play in the game. Hastings leading 75-67. Broncos led this thing most of the way here today. Here's a Yates in the free throw line. Shot is up there, top of the back iron, no good. Hastings led 24-19 after 1. The Broncos had a 10-point lead after 2 quarters. 12-point lead after 3. Yates' next free throw is up there. It's good. That 12-point lead ballooned to 18 points here in the second half. But Hastings holding on down the stretch. There's a turnover now in Concordia. Hastings with the ball. There's a Kissinger into the forecourt. Kissinger out here near the midcourt stripe, and she's going to be hacked in the play. And a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Sammy Lou. Lou picks up her second. 76-67. Hastings has got the lead. Going to the free throw line for the Broncos will be Kissinger. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. Rattles around top of the cylinder there and goes down through the hole. Bailey now with 9 points in the ball game. The Broncos have a 10-point lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 78-67. Here's the Roth with the ball down the right sideline now for Concordia. Goes down on the baseline to Lou, and her shot is up and in. Sammy Lou now with 10 in the ball game, 78-69. Hastings with a 9-point lead. Broncos with the ball here in backcourt. Kissinger comes to the near side to Yates, gets it across the midcourt stripe just in the nick of time, and then Yates is decked in the play. Kelty runs over Yates here. Kelty picks up the personal foul. That's going to be your second. Yates will go to the free throw line. So McKinney Yates has got 8 points in the ball game. 1 out of 2 from the line. And now they're going to come up and make sure everything's mopped up here where Yates was decked into play by Raylan Kelty. 78-69 is the score. Hastings has got the lead. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in by Yates. Broncos now with a 10-point lead. 79-69. McKenna Yates, next free throw, good. 80-69. Sammy Liu with the ball for Concordia. Liu gets away, drives it down the left side of the lane. There's an entry pass there to Roth. Her shot's up there, no good. Bryant with a rebound. Macy Bryant now to McKenna Yates. Yates down the far sideline, has the basketball knocked loose. It's picked up here by the Dogs. Kelty at the other end, driving layup good. Raylan Kelty, she scores. Kelty with 11. It's a 9-point lead for Hastings with 30 seconds to play. We've got a timeout on the floor. 31.8 seconds to play. Hastings 80, Concordia 71 on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
The Broncos play the ball in here. Kissinger's going to get the ball to Yates, and she's going to be fouled in the play here by McKenna Robbins. Robbins picks up the personal foul. And that's going to send Yates back to the free throw line. We've got 30 seconds to go in the ball game. Hastings 80 and Concordia 71. Concordia is being forced to foul here, but the Broncos are the best free throw shooting team in the Great Plains Athletic Conference as a team. Hastings hitting 75%. Yates to the line. Her shot's going to be up there and in. She's now 4 out of 5 from the line today. McKenna's an 83% foul shooter on the season. Next one is up there. It's going to be in and out, no good. Rebound comes down here to Juliana Jones. 10-point ball game. Jones is going to drive the ball against Miller to the hole. Her shot no good. Wieselmeyer with the rebound. Following shot no good. Down for the rebound. It's loose underneath the hole here. And a jump ball finally going to be called. And the arrow pointing in favor of the Bulldogs. So it'll be Concordia playing things in here underneath their own basket with 18.9 seconds to go. It's a 10-point ball game at 81-71. Bronx is going to come in. Yates will check out. They'll inbound the ball here as the shot's going to be up there. No good. Rebound Hastings. Broncos have the ball. Here's Avila. Avila across the midcourt stripe here. Avila dribbling with the ball. It's down to 6 seconds to go. Kissinger has got it. And that's going to be all she wrote. Hastings College, they upset the 11th ranked team in the country today. 81-71. The Broncos will get the number 3 seed in the Great Plains Athletic Conference postseason tournament. That begins on Wednesday as the Broncos will go to 21-7 on the season. They are now 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They have won 5 games in a row. For Concordia, that breaks a 6-game winning streak here today. The Bulldogs will drop back to 22-6, 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings wins it by 10, 81-71. Back with the final totals after this on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com. Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam down the weekend.
Honor our seniors for this past season. First for the women, Tanis Arredondo. Tanis is being escorted by her dad, Jose Arredondo. Tanis is from Greeley, Colorado, and has a 3.22 GPA as an exercise science major and business minor. After starting 52 of her first 60 college games, her career was cut short by an injury. We're going to miss Tanis's amazing ability to guard the basketball, her toughness, and her sense of humor. We wish Tanis the best as she starts her career as a personal trainer and gym owner. Ladies and gentlemen, Tanis Arredondo. Next is Mariah Avila. Mariah is being escorted out by her parents, Becky Avila and Andrew Kelly. Mariah is from Scottsbluff, Nebraska, has a 3.85 GPA as an exercise science major and a general science minor. Mariah has started every game of her career, is a 1,000-point scorer, and a 2-time All-GPAC selection. We're going to miss her competitive nature, her help side defense, and her willingness to put the team first. We wish Mariah nothing but the best as she becomes a physical therapist. Ladies and gentlemen, Mariah Avila. Next is Macy Bryant. Macy's being escorted out by her parents, Lindsay and Dominic Bryant. Macy is from Fremont, Nebraska, has a 4.0 GPA as a double major in political science and Spanish. Macy transferred to us and started every game the last 2 seasons. Last year, she was honored as an All-GPAC honorable mention, and she currently leads the GPAC in 3-point percentage. We are going to miss Macy's outgoing personality, her sense of humor, and her ability to shoot the ball. We wish her all the best as she becomes a lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen, Macy Bryant. Next is Caitlin Johnson. Caitlin is being escorted out by her parents, Teresa Johnson and Corey Johnson. Caitlin is from Blair, Nebraska, has a 3.7 GPA as an exercise science major and a general science minor. Although Caitlin's career was cut short by an injury, she was still able to contribute to our team on a daily basis. We are going to miss her maturity, outgoingness, and leadership from the sideline. We wish Caitlin the best as a chiropractor. Ladies and gentlemen, Caitlin Johnson. And next is Victoria Mallory. Victoria is being escorted up by Tia, Jesse, and Jonathan Mallory. Victoria is from Westminster, Colorado, has a 3.78 GPA in political science major and a psychology minor. Although Victoria's career was cut short by an injury, she was still able to contribute to our team on a daily basis. We're going to miss her niceness, her ability to connect with everyone, and her maturity. We wish Victoria the best as a lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen, Victoria Mallory. Once again, the women's seniors, Tanis Arredondo, Mariah Avila, Macy Bryant, Caitlin Johnson, and Victoria Mallory.
Hastings College women's basketball team winning here today over Concordia 81-71, honoring the seniors for both the men's and women's programs here today. We got the women honorees are already been introduced. We're going to get to the men's side of things here just a second before we move on. We'll see the men's basketball team take on Concordia in the second ball game. We got pictures and everything else going on here today. Hastings ended up shooting 42% for the ball game in the women's contest. We were 30 out of 70 from the field today. The Broncos hitting 9 out of 31 on three-pointers for 29%. And we were 12 out of 16 from the free throw line, 75%. Concordia was 27 out of 68 from the floor, 39.7%, 7 out of 30 on three-pointers for 23.3%, and 10 out of 14 from the free throw line, 71%. Broncos out-rebounding Concordia today, 51-38. Hastings had 18 offensive rebounds and 33 on defense. Concordia had 14 offensive rebounds and 24 on defense.
Senior is Cameron Coraggio from Phoenix, Arizona. Cameron's the son of Gary and Nathalie Coraggio. He has been a member of the basketball team for 2 seasons. He spent the first 2 years of his career at Glendale Community College. Cameron's major is marketing. He is also on the Dean's List. Ladies and gentlemen, Cameron Coraggio. Our next senior is Christian Pujols from Miami, Florida. Christian's the son of Dennis and Jessica Pujols. He's been a member of the basketball team for 2 seasons. He spent the first 2 years of his career at Rainy River Community College. Christian was first-team All-Conference in the MCAC in 2023-2024. He is an exercise science major, and he's a 1,000-point scorer in his career, and he's a member of the Dean's List. Ladies and gentlemen, Christian Pujols. Next is Miles Simon. Miles is from Wahoo, Nebraska. He's the son of Jake and Carol Simon. Miles has been a member of the basketball team for 4 years. He is a captain of this year's team. Miles was also a member of the 2024 GPAC Regular Season Championship and GPAC Conference Tournament Championship team as well. Miles is a marketing major and a member of the Dean's List. Ladies and gentlemen, Miles Simon. Our last senior is Duran Hall. Duran is from Glendale Heights, Illinois, and he's being escorted by LaRon and Lanika Hall. He is a finance major and has been a member of the basketball team for 3 years. Before coming to Hastings, Duran was at Cerro Coso Community College and Elgin Community College. Duran is a 1,000-point scorer in his career. He's averaging 19 points per game this season. Duran was honorable mention All-Conference in 24-25, and he was first-team All-Conference in the ISCC in 22-23. Ladies and gentlemen, Duran Hall. Once again, a big hand for our seniors, Cameron Coraggio, Christian Pujols, Miles Simon, and Duran Hall. Thank you, seniors, for everything you've done for the college program.
All right, Dory, your seniors being honored in between games here, between Concordia and Hastings. We gave you the shooting stats for the women's ball game. We'll get you the scoring before we move on to the men's contest here. For Hastings, they were led today by Addison Benerick. Benerick scoring 22 points in the basketball game today. Benerick had 5 3-pointers in the game. Finishes with 22 points and 4 rebounds. Then the 5 starters for Hastings, all in double figures today. So Benerick off of the bench has scored 22. We had Jocelyn Miller scored 13. We had Mariah Avila scored 13 points. 11 for McKenna Yates. We had 10 points from Bailey Kissinger and 10 from Macy Bryant. Gentry Marks also scoring in the game today. She had 2. Concordia led today by Ayla Roth. She had 16. Raylan Kelty had 13 points. Sammy Lou had 10. Kristen Wieselmeyer ends up with 8 points, and Bree Bunting had 4. Off of the bench for Concordia, Libby Hoffman had 5 points. Gabrielle Wagner had 2. McKenna Robbins had 2 points, and Juliana Jones, she scores 11. So again, in the first ball game, it was Hastings knocking off Concordia by a score of 81-71. Hastings now 21-7 on the season, 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They'll play in the GPAC tournament in the quarterfinals on Wednesday. That'll be a home game, and the brackets will be out as soon as all the action is wrapped up in the conference here today. We'll find out who Hastings will play, but it'll be a home game on Wednesday here at Lynn Farrell Arena. Hastings has as much as an 18-point lead in the women's ball game in the third quarter. But Concordia, like they do so many times, they came back and made a run at it and got within 8 or 9 points there late in the ball game. But Hastings shuts the door, and the Broncos win this baby by 10. Final score of 81-71. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball today on Extreme Sports. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Hastings College basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com. Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex, getting set for the men's game here today between Hastings and Concordia. Hastings winning the women's game. An exciting one just completed, 81-71. Hastings picks up the win, so the Broncos will get the number 3 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. I think all the other games for women's basketball are in the books. Doane has picked up a win over Midland today. Final score of 95-61. Dort all over Waldorf today over in Forest City. The final score 99-38 as Dordt, the nation's #1 ranked team, with a big victory here today. And Concordia loses to Hastings 81-71. Briarcliff and Morningside, they are in overtime right now. That game is tied up at 92 points apiece. Mount Marty has come back. They trailed at halftime to the College of St. Mary's. Mount Marty comes back and grabs the win over St. Mary's 61-50. And then later on, Dakota Wesleyan is playing at Northwestern. That one scheduled to get underway at 5 o'clock. So games, with the exception of the Briarcliff Morningside game, are in the books. Briarcliff and Morningside, they are in overtime here this afternoon in Sioux City. We've got the men's game coming up next between Hastings and Concordia. The Broncos need a win today in this ball game over Concordia, and they need a dome victory over Midland in Crete in order to qualify for the GPAC postseason tournament. So that's what's riding on the line here for the Broncos as they get ready to take on Concordia here this afternoon. We'll take another break, and when we come back, we'll check in with Hastings College head coach Todd Raridan as our Bronco basketball coverage continues on Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Locally made, naturally delicious.
It's been a couple of months with Hastings head coach Todd Raridan. Hastings getting set to take on Concordia, the final game of the 2025-2026 regular season. And, Coach, it looks like a long season all the time, but here it is, the final game of the regular season with a lot to play for today.
Well, there is, and it's gone fast, obviously, and it seems like it always goes fast. You know, you start the season back in early October, practice-wise, and, you know, here we are, end of February, but seems like the seasons always go. There are times throughout the season that maybe they seem long, but then they're here before you know it. And you know, when we have everything on the line, really trying to fight to get into the conference tournament, I mean, there's a lot to play for.
Obviously, a big game today with Concordia, just like you drew it up the other night, though, Coach. A three-pointer at the buzzer to save the day, the victory over Doane on Wednesday.
Well, I mean, I don't know that's the shot we wanted. We had Drawn getting downhill off a ball screen, and really he just attracted everybody, and Mikey threw it back to Micah, and Micah obviously hit the game winner, and I was happy for him, happy for our team. And, I thought defensively we got a key steal by Miles Simon down when they had the chance to take the lead, and they threw it inside. Kid made a spin move, and Miles was right there, grabbed the ball from him, made a terrific defensive effort. And I thought our defense was pretty decent for the most part. I mean, they did not, Doane didn't shoot the ball particularly well. I thought some of that had to be our defense, but we kept them off the glass. We did not let them get extra possessions at the offensive end. And then, I think we got the lead halfway through maybe the second half, and like 10-11, something like that. And for whatever reason, it just, I think we thought it was going to be easy or whatever. And it's not like Doane just hit three after three after three. I mean, it was just methodically they got back in the game, and we kept missing shots. We missed some free throws that obviously would have helped us. And next thing you know, it's tied, and they have a chance to win. And they, we get, like I said, we got the steal, and then we have Micah step up and hit a big shot for us.
Not a great night shooting the ball for us either, but we found ways to just grind it out and did just enough to win that basketball game. You mentioned our defense, a pretty good effort on that side of the ball.
Well, I thought we did. I thought our defense, and I won the game for us, to be honest with you. And it was nice to see that we played well defensively, because that's kind of been a thorn a little bit with this team, is getting them consistently to play defense, because you have games where you don't shoot the ball well, and you can't. I thought at Morningside, the game before, our defense was not very good, and our offense was not very good, and that's a bad combination. But if your defense is there, and can always be a constant. And, if they hit tough shots, they hit tough shots. But, we can't just give wide open shots to people. And I thought we did at Morningside against Doane. I thought we did a much better job defensively.
All right, it's Concordia now in the season closer here today. A team that we beat last month, Coach, in Seward. But we expect to see a different Concordia team today, don't we?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think that, they did not shoot the ball very well, and I hate to say it, but they just missed some open shots, and they were at their place, and usually expect to shoot the ball better. I thought that for the most part defensively, we tried to stop dribble drive, which I thought we did a decent job of. But then when they did dribble drive, they kicked out and they had open shots. They just missed them, and we were fortunate we got the rebound on they bounced our way. There were a couple of possessions where they actually had inside position and just, long shot, long rebound, and we were fortunate to get the rebound and hit our free throws down the stretch. We had some guys step up second half and hit some big threes too, and we needed a basket when they kind of making a little run. And I thought that was a time in our season where we really were struggling. It was great that we got the win, because it gave our kids some momentum, I thought, going into the season.
A team, like you mentioned, that likes to shoot the three-pointer. They get to the free throw line a ton, Coach, driving the ball to the basket. So it's a tough team to defend today.
Well, it is, and I don't know if our free throw we probably have combined as a team, as one kid for Concordia has as many free throw attempts. So he does drive the ball well. He gets to the free throw line, but he's going to score. I mean, we're not going to shut him down. We just have to slow him down. But we also have to defend the arc and not let the other guys have big nights. And to me, that's kind of the key to success.
Brooks Kissinger, obviously their best player, averaging about 22 points per ball game. So that's the story on maybe slowing him down today. But there are kids that can shoot the ball, and they got shooters all over the place, don't they?
Well, they really do. I mean, it's not just, hey, we got to slow down on the drive, because they have guys that will just catch and shoot it, and are very good at it too. And so we definitely have to defend the arc, the 3-point line, but at the same time we can't extend ourselves defensively to where we can't stop dribble drive. We've got to be in gap help and be able to help each other and then rotate out of it. And hopefully, we've spent 2 days doing that, and we'll find out if it works or not.
Did we play them any differently in this ball game than we did the first time around?
Not really. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, Ben Boudreau did not start the first time because he was coming off an ankle injury, and we weren't even sure he was going to play, and he warmed up and thought he could play, and he was a little slow defensively for us, but he's a constant out there, I think, as far as ball handling was concerned, and he's back to full strength. So, but I don't think our matchups will be a little bit different just because he did not start the first time, so our matchups will be a little bit different. But with our rotation, eventually we'll get the same matchups we had before at their place. So it's just, I think that us executing offensively is going to be really, really important. I think they do a nice job defensively. They switch a lot of the ball screens. They switch a lot of screens, period. And our offensive execution has to be terrific. We cannot just go point A to point B. We've got to be able to go to C or D with them and keep them guessing where we're headed offensively. And then, like I said, defensively, we have to be outstanding.
What's the feel on the basketball team, Coach? They're obviously not ready for the season to come to win it, but they got to take care of business here today.
Well, exactly. And, we have 4 seniors on the team. It's senior night, and they've done a lot for the program. 2 are Miles starts for us and Duran, and then you look at Christian and Cam. I mean, they've been a big part the last 2, 3, 4 years. I mean, Miles has been a 4-year player in our program. He was one of the first kids that I think he was already committed when I first got here, and so but he's improved, I think, immensely since where he was as a freshman to where he is now. I couldn't say enough good things about him. His effort has, for the most part, been there probably 95% of the games the last couple of years that he's been playing varsity for us. And, Duran is somebody that does a nice job offensively. I mean, he can create his own shot. We've been working on his defense at that end of the floor, but offensively, he's a tough matchup for a lot of teams in our conference. And then Cam and Christian come off the bench, and they've been good role players, I think, for us. There's some nights where Christian has scored for us. There's some nights where Cam has scored. Defensively, Cam's probably a little better defensively. Christian, somebody that probably takes a lot of chances defensively, and we get burned a little bit, but he makes up for a lot of things at the offensive end. He can shoot the basketball. I remember the game at Kearney. I mean, he played terrific. I mean, they couldn't keep him in front of him. So, all 4 of these guys have been an integral part of our program, and I can't say enough good things about them.
Okay, good luck today.
Thank you.
Todd Reardon, head coach for Hastings College.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. It's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Osborne Sports Complex. Lynn Farrell Arena getting set for the men's game here this afternoon between Hastings and Concordia. So after all the senior stuff we took care of in between games, the warm-up period, we're getting closer to the tip-off of the ball game here between Hastings and Concordia. The Broncos coming in 8-19 in the season. They are 7-12 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, trying to scratch their way into the postseason tournament that gets underway next Wednesday in the conference. However, Hastings will need a win here today, and then a little bit of help from our big rivals in the GPAC, the Doane University Tigers. Doane getting ready to take on Midland this afternoon in Crete. Doane needs the win. Hastings needs to win, and the Broncos will qualify as the number 8 seed for the GPAC tournament. So we'll watch the action in Crete as we watch this one here this afternoon. Ironically, Hastings beat the Tigers on the Wednesday on a last-second three-pointer by Micah Heinrich. So we'll see if our rivals help us out here, hopefully today, as Doane is taking on Midland University in Crete today. They're going to be facing a team in Concordia that comes in with a mark of 16 wins and 11 losses on the season. They are 10-9 in the conference. They've lost their last 3 games, losing on Wednesday night against Mount Marty up in Yankton, 83-72. This is the second meeting of the season between Hastings and Concordia. The Broncos were able to beat the Bulldogs back in mid-January. January 14th, we played these guys in Seward, and Hastings won by the score of 75-57. Concordia didn't shoot the ball very well that night. We expect to see a much different team here tonight. Concordia is usually very good. The Bulldogs hitting 50% from the field for the season. That is 4th in the conference. They're also 4th in three-point percentage at 37%. They are hitting 72% from the free throw line, which is 8th in the conference. And Hastings was able to beat this team 75-57 earlier this year. Hastings hit 50% of our field goals on that night. We're even 50% from three-point territory at 11 out of 22. Concordia hit only 35% of their field goals. And the first go-around, they were just 4 out of 29 from three-point territory. Brooks Kissinger is the leading scorer for Concordia. He's a good one, averaging 22 points and 6.5 rebounds per game. Brooks had 22 points in the ball game against Hastings in that first ball game. So we're set to go. Hastings and Concordia here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. We'll get you the starting lineups. They are brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Hastings will go this way. It'll be Maverick Binder, a 6-foot sophomore out of Auburn. Binder averaging 12.3 points and 5 rebounds per game. He had 18 in the first game between these two teams. Deron Hall, the 5-foot 10-inch redshirt senior from Glendale Heights, Illinois. Hall is averaging 18.5 points per ball game. Ben Boudreau is a 6-foot junior out of Omaha. Boudreau is averaging 13.8 points and 5 rebounds per game. Micah Heinrich's our hero from the other night. He hit the three-pointer to beat Doan. They get us in this position to play for a spot in the postseason tournament. Heinrichs, the redshirt sophomore, 6'4" out of Sandy Creek. Miles Simon, the other starter, 6'3" senior out of Wahoo. For Concordia, they're going to go with Dane Jacobson, a 6'3" and sophomore out of Ashland. He's averaging 12.7 points per game. Jacob Dutzman is a 6'3" freshman out of Lincoln. He's averaging 5.4. Zach Koulis, a 6' senior out of Bennington. Koulis is averaging 10.2. Brooks Kissinger, the 6'3" junior out of Ashland. Kissinger is averaging 22 points per game. And then Jackson Stuvey, the 6'4" junior out of Bellevue, averaging 11.7 points per ball game. Hastings going to be dressed in their home white uniforms here today, the crimson trim. Concordia is going to be dressed in their blue unis here today. Hastings will shoot to our basket to our right. We're set to go. A must-win situation here for Hastings. Broncos need a win and a Doan victory today in Crete in order to extend their season by at least one more game in the first round of the postseason tournament next Wednesday. So we're set to go. Hastings and Concordia meeting for the second time this season. Heinrichs into the center circle for the Broncos. That'll be Brooks Kissinger for Doan, or rather for Concordia. And the Bulldogs will control the opening tap. So Concordia's got the ball. Here's Brooks Kissinger underway now in the men's ball game. Zach Koulis with the ball. Back outside, here's the Stuvey driving down the right side of the lane. His shot's going to be up there, no good. Offensive rebound comes out of the Dogs. Here's a Jacobson for three, shot good. Dane Jacobson, it's a three-pointer for Concordia. And the Bulldogs go out on top here in this ball game by a score of 3-0. Hastings with the ball. Concordia gives up only, 78 points per ball game on the defense. And is fifth in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. There's an entry pass to get it inside to Heinrichs. He puts up a little hook shot in the lane. Good. Micah Heinrichs, he scores. Broncos averaging 74 points per ball game on offense. They go up 79.8 on the defensive end. There's a Stuvey with the wall. Back outside to Kissinger for three. Shot no good. Rebound comes down to Ben Boudreau. It's a 3-2 ball game. Concordia's got the 1-point lead. The Broncos have the ball. There's Deron Hall on the wing on the left side. Throws up a three-pointer. He shots off of the back iron. No good. Rebound to Zach Koulis for Concordia. Dogs come back the other way. Driving the ball down the left side of the lane and scoring there is going to be Kissinger. Brooks Kissinger finds a seam in the defense and takes it to the rack and scores. 5-2. There's the score now. Concordia's got the lead. There's a Ben Boudreau with the ball. They get it inside the free throw circle to a Heinrichs. There's a Miles Simon comes across the top now to Ben for three. Shot is up there short. Rebound loose. Simon knocks the ball loose, and we're going to have a foul called here. It's going to go on Miles Simon. Simon trying to tip the ball away. Ran into a defender there for Concordia. Foul is called on Miles Simon. 18-15 to play here in the first half. Hastings trailing Concordia by the score of 5-2. There's a Dane Jacobson with the ball. Jacobson comes into the forecourt here. Stops at the top of the key. Goes over to a Jackson Stuvey. He works here against Ben Boudreau right there at the elbow. Can't put up a shot. There's a Kissinger with the ball. He works the baseline, goes for the basket, and scores. Brooks Kissinger, one of the leading scorers in the conference, averaging 22 points per ball game. He's got 4 already in this ball game. 7-2. There's the score. Concordia with a lead. Boudreau down in the corner to a Binder. Maverick Binder double team. And now there's a pass that's going to be out of bounds. It was last touch, though, by Concordia, so Hastings will play things in on the far side. Ben Boudreau will inbound the ball here for the Broncos. Ben gets it into a Deron Hall. Down to a Miles Simon. There's a Maverick Binder. Slips. Comes over here to a Simon for three. Shots up there, no good. Rebound to Jackson Stuvey. Stuvey into the forecourt. Down to a Jacobson. Down on the baseline to Kissinger. Nice pass by Kissinger, and the shot is up and in. Jackson Stuvey scores on the Kissinger assist. 9-2 is the score now. Concordia's got the lead. There's a Boudreaux with the ball. Now to a Duran Hall. Near sideline. Micah Heinrichs has got it. One dribble. Comes out here to a Duran. Duran at the free throw line. Puts it up there and scores. Duran Hall hits the field goal for the Broncos. 9-4. Here's a Jacobson with the ball now. Kissinger has got it for the Concordia Bulldogs. Dutzman out here to Stuvey. They work the perimeter. Here's a Jacobson back out inside. It's going to be Stuvey with the ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Here's a Zach Koulis with it now. Bounce pass left side of the lane. They get it over here to Stuvey. Back out here to Koulis for three. Shot good. Zach Koulis hits the three-pointer. 12-4. Concordia grabs the early lead here over the Broncos. Here comes a Binder back with the ball now for Hastings. Binder to Duran Hall. Duran gets it over to Heinrichs. His shot for three is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Kissinger. Kissinger now to Jacobson. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. It's a 12-4 lead for Concordia early. Brooks Kissinger with it now to a Stubbe. Left side of the lane. Jacobson has got it. They get it to a Brooks Kissinger. And now a foul is going to be called. Brooks trying to drive the ball to the hole. And a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Foul is going to go on Ben. Boudreaux picks up his first personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos. It's going to be Concordia playing things in. As they work it to the right side, we're about 5 minutes into the ball game. Concordia has got the 12-4 lead. Here's a Stubbe. Comes out on top to a Brooks Kissinger. Now on the wing. Jacobson for three. Shot good. Dane Jacobson hits his second three-pointer. And Hastings wants to call a timeout here. Todd Vernon up off the Bronco bench. Broncos falling behind by 11 early in this ball game. 15:42 to play in the first half. It's Concordia 15, Hastings 4. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, the Broncos have the ball. Here's Duran for three. His shot's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Zach Koulis. 15-4. Concordia has got the lead. There's a long three-pointer put up there and in. Koulis hits a long three. That's his second trade. Concordia's hit 4 3-pointers here in the first 5 minutes of this ball game. It's 18-4. Concordia's got the lead here. There's a Duran Hall with the ball offensively for the Broncos. Boudreaux has got it on the wing. Bounce pass goes inside. Micah Heinrichs for the ball. It's tipped away. Heinrichs picks her back up. Heinrichs' baseline jumper is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to the Dogs. Here's a Koulis with the ball. Back up the floor. Brooks Kissinger has got it. Out here to a Jacobson. In three-point territory. Down in the corner. They've got the ball back outside now. That's a Koulis with it. Koulis gets it to a Kissinger. Now we got a two to the whistle and a foul is going to be called. Miles Simon picks up the foul. That's going to be his second. And now we're going to have a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor. 14:39 to play. Here in the first half, we'll take a break with a score. Concordia 18, Hastings 4. You're listening to Bronco.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC. Bank. Member FDIC.
All right, back here at Lynn Pearl Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex, the men's ball game 18-4. Concordia jumps out on top of the Broncos early in this one. Concordia's got the ball. Here's a Kissinger. Brooks Kissinger one-hands it over here to a Dane Jacobson. Throws her down here on the near side. They get it to a Stuvey. Now back out on top. A three-pointer thrown up there by a Hayden Frank. That's going to be no good. Offensive rebound. Stuvey has got it. Throws her back out here to Jacobson. Jacobson re-enters with a pass to Hayden Frank right in front of the hole. His shot is up there and in. Hayden Frank scores for Concordia, and it's 20-4. The Bulldogs have got the lead. There's a Ben Boudreau with the ball. Down to a Cameron Carraggio, who's into the ball game. Here's a Duran Hall. Boudreau on the wing. Free throw line extended right side. Comes out to a Binder. Now to Ben. Wanted to pull the trigger from three. Doesn't do it. Boudreau sends it back over to Binder. His shot for three is going to be up there. No good. And the rebound comes down to the Bulldogs. Concordia running back the other way. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. He loses control of it out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover on the Concordia. Their first turnover of the ball game. Well, it was Concordia that couldn't buy a basket in the first game between these two teams. Not so much today. Concordia's hit 8 out of their first 11 shots in the game, 72%. The Broncos are only 2 out of 9, 22%. We've missed our first 6 3-point field goals here in the ball game. We've fallen behind by a score of 20-4 here in this ball game. There's a Duran Hall to Carraggio for 3. Shot good. The first 3-pointer in 7 attempts for the Broncos. 20-7 is the score now. Stuvey back the other way. Down in the corner to Frank. His shot for 3. No good. The ball tapped out. Frank grabs the ball. Hayden Frank down to a Jackson Stuvey. There's a pass underneath the hole there to Deuceman. He's fouled in the play. Foul here's going to go on the Broncos. Duran Hall, the guilty party. That's going to be his first. Going to the free throw line will be Jacob Deutzman. Deutzman is 70% foul shooter on the season. He's 12 out of 17 from the free throw line. His shot's going to be short, no good. Concordia is a team 8th in the conference this week in free throw percentage at 72%. They're hitting 50% from the field and 37% from three-point territory. Next shot by Deuceman is going to be no good. High in the air for the rebound is going to be Duran Hall. 7 minutes into the ball game, the Broncos trailing by a score of 20-7. There's a Binder with the ball. Binder on the wing. Binder moves it to the free throw line on the dribble. Now to Boudreau down here on the baseline. Heinrichs to Ben Boudreau to Duran. Maverick Binder. Binder sends it over here through the fingertips of Heinrichs into the hands there of Boudreau, and he scores. 3-pointer by Ben Boudreau. Pass was intended for Heinrichs, but it was off of his fingers. And Ben was right behind him. Throws up a 3-pointer. 20-10 is the score. Concordia takes the quick shot at the other end. Broncos grabbing the rebound. There's a Hall with the ball. Duran bounce pass inside to Heinrichs. Back out to Boudreau for 3. Shot is going to be off of the front iron. No good. Heinrichs had to rebound. He's fouled in the play here. Jackson Stuvey picking up the foul for Concordia. That's going to be his first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 of the Dogs here in the first half of play. Coming into the ball game now will be Koulis. Tate Oddbody is also in the ball game. Oddbody is a 6'4" junior out of Omaha. Hastings trailing in the ball game by a score of 20-10. Broncos have the ball. There's a Christian Pujols. He's into the ball game as well. His pass will be deflected back out of bounds. Pujols underneath the basket there. As a pass back out of bounds, Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 20-10. Concordia's got the lead. There's a Binder with the ball. To Pujols out to Duran. His shot for 3 is up there. Good. Duran Hall hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5 points in the ball game. 20 They're going to give them a 2 there. 20-12 is the score. Hastings down by 8. There's a Dutcher with his pass down on the baseline. Is going to be deflected away and lost off of the fingertips of Oddbody. Tate Oddbody as it going off of his fingertips out of bounds. A turnover on the Bulldogs. That's going to be their second turnover of the ball game. Hastings will come back the other way. The Broncos are trailing by 8. Hastings College women winning in the first ball game today by 10 over the 11th ranked Concordia Bulldogs. The final was 81-71 to lock up the number 3 seed in the GPAC tournament next week. There's a foul that's going to be called on the Bulldogs. That's going to go on Oddbody. Tate picks up his first personal foul, so he had a turnover on this end. He comes back and commits a personal foul on the defensive end. Hastings will play things in. Here's a Binder with the ball to Boudreaux, to Pujols, now to Duran Hall. Left wing, down in the corner to Pujols for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound to Zach Kulis. 20-12. Hastings trailing here in the ball game. There's a Logan Wilson who's into the ball game now. Gives it away to Kulis. Kulis near sideline to a Dutchman. Back out to Kulis on the wing on the right side. Oddbody has got it. Dribbles to the top of the key. Pass inside to Wilson. Now to Oddbody, and the shot is up and in. Tate Oddbody driving down the right side of the lane. Wilson got him the ball, and he drops it down through the hole. And now it's a 22-12 ball game. Concordia with a lead. Binder for 3. His shot good. Maverick Binder nails a 3-pointer from just to the left of the circle. That's his first field goal of the ball game. 22-15. Broncos trailing here in the ball game. Zach Kulis with the ball. Now to a Deuceman. Broncos in the man-to-man defense. Here's a jump pass out on top. Stuvey has got it. Stuvey picked up by Duran. Stuvey in the lane, puts Duran in the air. The ball's going to be stripped away, and a foul is going to be called. Foul here is going to go on the Binder. Maverick picks up his first personal foul. This is going to be a shooting situation now for Jackson Stuvey. Stuvey has got 2 points in the ball game thus far. 71% free throw shooter on the season. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. Dances around the rim and finally goes down through the hole. Dutchman is going to come out of the ball game now for the Bulldogs. Kissinger is back in there. Here comes Micah Heinrichs into the ball game now for Hastings, and Christian Pujols will check out here for the Broncos. 10:35 to play here in the first half. 23-15. Concordia has got the lead. Stuvey's next free throw is going to be up there and in, so Stuvey hits a pair. Coming into the ball game now will be Dane Jacobson for Concordia. Jackson Stuvey will check out of there. 24-15. Hastings College trailing here. Broncos have the ball. Duran Hall, the Ben Boudreaux, down to a Binder, slides between a couple of defenders, drives the ball to the hole, and a foul is going to be called. Foul is going to be called here on Concordia. Now was it on the floor? It was in the act of shooting here. The foul is going to go on Kulis. That's going to be the first foul on Zach Kulis. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. 10:23 to play. Here in the first half, it's 24-15. Binder off of the baseline. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Dane Jacobson for Concordia. Here's a Brooks Kissinger with the ball across the top to get it to Logan Wilson. Wilson down to Oddbody. Over to a Kissinger, powering his way to the goal. And an offensive foul is going to be called here on the Brooks Kissinger. He just kind of took off from the right wing and powered his way to the goal, and he's hit with an offensive charging foul. First foul on Brooks. Turnover number 3 in the ball game for Concordia. Approaching the halfway point here in the first half is 24-15. Bulldogs have got the lead. Hastings has got the ball. Boudreaux has got it here on the wing. Boudreaux sends it out here to a Duran, down a Binder to Duran Hall. Right side of the wing. Boudreaux is shot for 3. Good. Hung on a lip and goes down to the hole. He's had a couple of 3-pointers here. Now there's the ball. It's going to be out of bounds, but it's going to be a Concordia ball. And now the Bulldogs want to call a timeout here. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. This is the media timeout here. 9:47 to play. 9:47 to play in the first half. The score, It is Concordia 24, Hastings 18.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. Suite 280 in Hastings.
All right, back here at the Osborne Sports Complex, Lynn Farrell Arena, Concordia with a lead, 24-18 over Hastings. There's a Koulis. His three-pointer is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes out of Hayden Frank. Frank now to Jacobson. Koulis has got the ball to Brooks Kissinger. Top of the key. Hayden Frank has got it. Now to Koulis. Drives it down the right side of the lane. Kicks her back out here. Dutzman to a Brooks Kissinger. The Dutzman for three. Shot is up there. It's no good. Rebound Hastings. Deron Hall takes it down the far sideline for the Broncos. Hastings back within 6 points here. Concordia got off to a good start in the ball game. They led 20-4. Here's a Binder. His shot for three is going to be no good. Hayden Frank with the rebound. Frank to the near side down to Dutzman. Dutzman gets it to a Jackson Stuvey trying to drive the ball, or rather to a Kissinger trying to drive the ball to the basket, and he's fouled in the play here. It's going to go on Caraglio. Cameron Caraglio picks up his first personal foul. 8:57 to play here in the first half, 24-18. Concordia has got the lead. Bulldogs will inbound the ball. They'll get things in here. The Kissinger wheels in the lane. Now a traveling violation is called, and Brooks Kissinger got in there deep among tall timber, and he's whistled for the traveling violation. Turnover number 4 in the ball game now for Concordia. Hastings has got the ball. Broncos trailing by 6. There's a Binder with it now. Maverick takes the ball in the paint. Jump pass out here to Boudreau. Puts a man in the air. Fires up a three. Shot no good. Rebound comes down to a Dutzman. Dutzman down to Jacobson. Into the forecourt here to Hayden Frank. Out here to Dutzman. Top of the key. Down to Brooks Kissinger. Just left of the circle. Down here to a Jacobson. Picked up by Deron Hall. Jacobson moves her down in the corner. Koulis gets it back. Dutzman to Hayden Frank. Shot for three. Off of the iron. No good. Rebound Broncos. Binder with a rebound. Maverick brings it up. Right-handed dribble. Accelerates into the offensive zone. Throws up a 15-footer and hits it. Maverick Binder. He's got 5, and the Broncos back to within 4 points. It's 24-20. This game was at 20-4. Hastings has come back on a 16-4 run here over Concordia. Driving down the lane, twisting and turning and scoring is Brooks Kissinger. Kissinger now with 3 field goals, 6 points. 26-20. There's a Binder around the screen. Deron Hall moves it to Micah Heinrichs. Now to Deron out here in 3-point territory. Deron being pressured. Now to Boudreau, to Binder, outside to Micah for 3. Shot good. Micah Heinrichs nails the 3 ball. He's got 5 points, and the Broncos are within 3. 26-23. Hastings has come from a big 16-point deficit here in this first half. Now back to within 3 points here. Here's a Koulis with the ball. Koulis to a Dane Jacobson. Here's a Dutzman. He's going to drive the ball against the Micah Heinrichs. Can't put up a shot. Back outside. Kissinger drives her down the lane to the hole. His shot is up there and in. Brooks Kissinger scores. He's got 8 in the ball game. And now we're going to timeout here. Broncos going to call a timeout with 7:02 to play here in this first half. We'll take a break with the score. Concordia 28, Hastings 23. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Tasted so good. Try it now.
As we come back, Binder throwing up a three-pointer that's not good, and the rebound comes down to Concordia. 28-23, Hastings is down by 5 points. Make it 8 as that one goes down to the hole. Dane Jacobson throws up his third three-pointer in the ballgame. And just like that, Concordia back out to an 8-point lead, 31-23. Here's Duran in the lane, and his short jumper up there off of the back iron, no good. Rebound Jacobson. Right-handed dribble into the forecourt to get it to Kissinger, and he travels with the ball. Kissinger had the ball trapped on his right hip there. And he's whistled for the traveling violation. That's 5 turnovers now on Concordia. Hastings College women, they won the first ball game today. Final score of 81-71 over the Bulldogs. Hastings will be the number 3 seed for the GPAC tournament that gets underway on Wednesday. The Broncos will have a home game on the Wednesday night. Bronco men trying to win their way into the postseason tournament as well, needing a victory here today and a dome victory over Midland. Game is going on right now in Crete. There's a shot by Binder for 3. It's going to be no good. Rebound Kissinger. We got contact made down there, and the foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Hastings. It's going to go on Micah Heinrich. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 7 of the Broncos here in this first half. So we'll have some free throws now at the other end for the Concordia Bulldogs. 5:54 to play. Here in the first half, it's 31-23. Just joining us, Concordia got out of the gates early. Hit 8 out of the first 11 shots and jumped out to a 20-4 lead. Shot from the free throw line here by Kissinger is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Bombeck, who's into the ball game now for Hastings. Cameron Caraglio with the ball. Sends it inside to Micah Heinrich. Bounces off a defender and scores on a little hook shot. Heinrich now with 7 points in the ball game. 31-25, the Broncos trailing. Here's a Jacobson for 3. His shot's going to be no good. Rebound Caraglio. Here's a Duran Hall with the ball. Duran down the near sideline. Reverses the ball. Goes the other way. Ben Boudreau to a Bombeck. Bombeck now gets it here to Ben Boudreau. Sends it over to a Caraglio again in the wing. Trying to drive the ball. 9 seconds to go in the shot clock. Here's Duran. Trying to create a shot. Now drives the ball down the lane. Throws it down in the corner to Bombeck. His shot for 3. Yes! Riley Bombeck hits a big three-pointer from the deep right corner. The Broncos are within 3. 31-28. Concordia's got the lead. There's a Brooks Kissinger with the ball. Gets it to a Jackson Stuvey. Far sideline to Deuceman. Entry pass down low. On the baseline, spinning is going to be Jacobson. We got foul called. Foul here is going to go on the Boudreau of Hastings. That's going to be his second. Then we got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 4:37 to play now. Here in the first half, we'll take a break with the score. Concordia 31, Hastings 28 on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4848 53.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Osborne Sports Complex, Lynn Farrell Arena, 31-28. Concordia has got the 3-point lead over Hastings. Going to the free throw line here will be Dane Jacobson for Concordia. He's an 85% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. He's already got 10 points in the ball game. Jacobson with 3 threes here in the first half, and now he adds a free throw here. That gives the Bulldogs a 32-28 lead. Second one is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Bombeck with a rebound. Hastings beat this team back in January, 75-57 in Seward. Broncos are trailing here by 4, 32-28. Hastings with the ball. Deron Hall has got it here. Deron dribbling to the right side, reverses the ball, gets it to a Bombeck, brings it back to Deron on the wing. Hall trying to create something here. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Deron throws it up there. The shot no good. Rebound, Concordia running back the other way into the forecourt. That's going to be Jacobson with it now. To a Deuceman. Out on top to a Stuvey. The early ball was picked up, but Stuvey gets it under control. There's a long-range jumper put up there. It's going to be no good. The ball tapped out again. Picked up by Stuvey. Concordia keeps the ball alive. Garrett Johnson is into the ball game now for Concordia. There's a Jacobson at the top of the key. Jacobson dribbling with the ball. One hands it over to a Stuvey. Down in the wing. Dutzman for 3. Shot no good. Rebound Binder for Hastings. Maverick with the ball with 3.5 to play. Here in the first half, 32-28. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game. Cameron Caraglio with the ball. The Bombeck, now to Caraglio. His pass in the wing is going to be deflected out of bounds there by Garrett Johnson of Concordia. So Hastings will play things in off of the far sideline. Deron Hall has got the ball for Hastings. He gets it in to Bombeck, now to Caraglio. Cameron dribbling out here in the 3-point territory. Concordia's in a man-to-man defense. Here's Deron Hall. Deron takes the ball in the paint, bounces off a defender, throws up a shot, no good, and needs to be fouled in the play. Hall's going to go to the free throw line to foul here. He's going to go on Stuvey. That's going to be his second. Deron Hall to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Deron has got 4 points in the game, 83% foul shooter on the season, 99 for 119 from the free throw line this year for Deron. His shot is up there. Bounces off of the right side, no good. Hastings, now the conference's number 2 free throw shooting team in the conference at 77%. They had a time where they were on top in that statistical category. They slipped to number 2 now at 77%. Deron's next free throw is up there. It's going to be good. Those are the first 2 free throws of the night for Hastings. And we're down to 3 minutes to play here in the first half, 32-29. The Broncos trailed by 16 out of the gates at 20-4. There's a Peyton Brown. He's going to go. His shot is up there and in. Big old Peyton Brown into the ball game now for Concordia. Peyton Brown, 6'6", freshman out of Kansas. He gets his first field goal here. Makes the score 34-19 or 34-29. Hastings trailing in the game. There's a Deron Hall. Bounce pass here to Binder. Now to Caraglio. Baseline jumper. Good. Cameron Caraglio gets the baseline jumper from the right side. 34-31. 3-point lead now for the Bulldogs. Dutzman with the ball. Dutzman down to Peyton Brown. Brown gets it into the hands over here on the left side. That's going to be Garrett Johnson with the ball. Hastings still man-to-man. There's Dutzman. Pass into Brown. The ball poked away by Heinrichs, and Micah Heinrichs is going to be hit with a personal foul. Second foul on Heinrichs. Team foul number 9 in the Broncos. It's going to be Peyton Brown going to the free throw line. Brown is 2 out of 2 so far in the year from the free throw line. He hasn't seen a lot of playing time. Brown is averaging 1.3 points per ball game. 34-31. Concordia has got the lead here over Hastings as Peyton Brown throws up the free throw. It's going to be no good off the right side. Rebound comes down to Micah Heinrich. She gets the ball to Duran Hall. Duran into the forecourt here. Duran out here in three-point territory. Hastings going over here to bomb back on the left side. Now to Binder. Here's Heinrich. His shot for three. Bounces out of there. No good. Rebound to Zach Kulis. Concordia back on the offensive attack here with a three-point lead. Dane Jacobson. They work her inside to Peyton Brown. Brown spins against Heinrich. His shot is up and in. Peyton Brown spins toward the baseline and scores. He's now got 4 points in the ball game. And now Concordia is back out to a 5-point lead. 36-31. Hastings trailing here in the ball game. Here's Duran Hall, the Maverick Binder. His pass is going to be deflected away. It is loose down here in the baseline. Flying out of bounds. A couple of dogs into the second row of the bleachers down here trying to save the ball. And they're going to give the ball to Hastings, I believe. Yep, Broncos will inbound the ball underneath their own basket here. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. 1:14 to play in the ball game. In the first half, at least, 36-31. Hastings will inbound the ball. This is Duran Hall down there. Hall will get it in to a Binder. Brings it back to Duran. Short baseline jumper. Good. Duran Hall now is 7 in the ball game, and Hastings back to within 3 points here. 36-33. There's a Concordia driving the ball in the hole there. We have a traveling violation. Derek Granganet, who just checked into the ball game, whistle for the traveling violation. Dutchman is going to come out now for the Bulldogs. Kulis back in there. 55.3 seconds to play here in the first half. Is a 36-33 ball game. Hastings trailing. Here's Duran Hall with the basketball. Duran drives it down the left side of the lane. Now he's going to be called to the steps. Got all the way to the baseline, and he's called for the extra step. Turnover number, that's the first turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. 36-33, Concordia's got the lead. We're in the first half here at Lynn Farrell Arena. Bulldogs jumped out to a 20-4 lead in this ball game. There's a pass there by Kissinger. It's going to be Aaron. It's going to be picked off here. That's the 7th turnover on Concordia. Now Hastings coming back with the ball. Duran brings it into the offensive zone here for the Broncos. Hastings will spread the floor. Down to 16 on the shot clock. Hastings trying to set up a play here. Duran dribbling with the ball with 8 seconds on the shot clock. Duran drives it down the lane, and we got a foul called. Duran goes down. He just drove it in there, and a foul is going to be called. It's going to go on Kissinger. Second foul on Brooks Kissinger. Much to the demise of the coaching staff down here for Concordia. Duran just kind of took off and drove the ball to the hole there. He goes down hard underneath the basket. He gets up. And now Duran goes to the free throw line here. 36-33. The Broncos trailing, but Duran Hall's at the free throw line for the Broncos to shoot 2. His shot is up there, and the shot is going to be good. Duran now with 8 points in the ball game here. Johnson coming back in. Dutzman coming back in now for Concordia. It's a 36-34 ball game. Hastings back within 2. Here comes Eli Puddle. Let's see, Puddle wanted to check in. And now he's going to come back to the scorers table here. Duran Hall will toe the mark for his second shot. Looks up there, and the shot is going to be good. Duran Hall hits a pair. Duran comes out. Here comes a Puddle into the ball game. So the Broncos have really come back from a 16-point first half deficit. 36-35, Concordia's got the lead. There's a Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger over here to Kulis. His shot for 3 is out with the back iron, no good. Rebound, fought for, and it's loose now, goes out of bounds. We have a foul call down there. A foul's going to go on Hastings. Bombeck is going to be hit with a personal foul. Bob Beck gets hit with his first foul. I don't know how they picked that one out of the best, but they did. Here's Jacobson at the free throw line. His shot is up there and in. Dane Jacobson now 2 out of 3 from the line. He's got 11 points in the ball game. Bulldogs leading by the score of 37-35. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Dane Jacobson hits a couple of free throws. It's now a 38-35 ball game. Now the Broncos have come back with 1.1 seconds to play here in the first half. Both teams making some last-second adjustments here. Boudreau's going to come in. He's going to inbound the ball here for the Broncos. Hastings will put the other 4 guys just right around the midcourt stripe here. Boudreau with 1.1 seconds to play here in the first half will inbound the ball. Boudreau gets it in. Here's Pujols from backcourt. His shot is no good. That is the end of the first half of play. Hastings and Concordia here. The season finale, so to speak, in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, the regular season finale. Concordia's got the lead at the break. Concordia 38, Hastings 35. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at halftime, Hastings College trailing Concordia at the break. The score is 38-35. The Dogs had the advantage. Hastings fell behind early. Concordia got out of the gates and they hit 8 out of their first 11 shots. Got out to a 20-4 lead over the Broncos. Hastings chipped away. They went on a 16-4 run during the first half. Got the game down to a 4-point margin at 24-20. And right now we're sitting at 3 points. It is 38-35. Concordia has got the lead here in this one. Shooting numbers here in the first half. The Broncos are hitting 41.9% from the floor. Hastings 13 out of 31. 6 out of 19 on three-pointers for 31.6%, and we're 3 out of 4 from the free throw line, 75%. Concordia 14 out of 26, 53.8%. The Bulldogs are 5 out of 13 on three-pointers, 38%. They are 5 out of 8 from the free throw line, 62%. Rebounds right now, Concordia has got 22. Hastings has got 12. Bulldogs have 6 offensive rebounds and 16 on defense. Hastings has got 3 offensive rebounds and 9 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos in this game so far. Bunch of guys. Maverick Binder has got 2. Ben Boudreau has got 2. Riley Bombeck with 2. Micah Heinrichs with 2. Zach Koulis has got 6 rebounds for Concordia. Hastings has got 10 assists, 1 steal. No block shots and only 1 turnover in the ball game. Concordia has got 14 assists, no steals, no block shots, and 6 turnovers. Bulldogs have the lead here, 38-35 over Hastings. And the biggest lead of the ball game was at 20-4, lead by Concordia with about 14 minutes and some change left in the first half. Hastings is not led as Concordia has led this baby from the opening tap. 38-35 is the score. Hastings is trailing here in the ball game. Scoring in the first half, Deron Hall leading the way for the Broncos. He's got 9 points in the game. He's got 3 2-point field goals, and he is 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. Micah Heinrichs has got 7 points. Heinrichs has got 3 field goals, including 1 from 3-point range. So he's got 7 here in the first half. 6 points for Ben Boudreau on a couple of 3-pointers. The other scorers, Maverick Binder has got 5 points. He got a 3 and a 2. 5 points also for Cameron Caraggio on a 3 and a 2. Riley Bombeck is at a 3-pointer for 3 for the Broncos. Concordia, they've got Dane Jacobson with 13. Jacobson has hit 2 3-pointers, 2 2-point field goals, and he is 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. The other scorers for the Bulldogs so far, Zach Koulis has got 6 points on a couple of field goals. Actually, a couple of 3-point field goals for Koulis, so he's got 6. Brooks Kissinger, after averaging 22 points per game, we held him at only 4 points here in the first half. A couple of 2-point field goals for Kissinger. Jackson Stuvey, he's got a field goal, and he is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Peyton Brown has hit a couple of field goals for 4. Tate Oddbody has got a field goal for 2. Hayden Frank has got a field goal for 2 points. And Jacob Dutzman, he has got a 3-pointer for 3 points here for the Bulldogs. Getting the score at halftime, 38-35. We'll have more after this. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
Get back here at halftime is 38-35. Concordia has got the lead over Hastings. In the women's ball game, Hastings beat Concordia by a score of 81-71 this afternoon in the first game. Broncos got 22 points today from Madison Benerick. She came out from the bench and hit 5 3-pointers in the ball game for Hastings. So Benerick leads the way with 22. She had a lot of help. The entire starting 5 today in double figures for Hastings. We had Mariah Avila scored 13. We had Jocelyn Miller scored 13 points. 11 for McKenna Yates, 10 for Bailey Kissinger, and 10 for Macy Bryant. Hastings winning here this afternoon as the Broncos improved to 21-7 on the season, 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings will be the number 3 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway next Wednesday. Concordia is going to finish the regular season 22-6. It will drop to 17-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Other scorers in the conference as far as the women were concerned from earlier today. It was Doane defeating Midland by a score of 95-61. Dort No problems with Waldorf today. They win in Forest City by a score of 99-38. Hastings picking up the win here over Concordia, 81-71. Mount Marty, they came back to beat the College of St. Mary's today, 61-50. And Dakota Wesleyan playing at Northwestern. That game is just getting started. I want to check one other game. That was the overtime game we had in Sioux City today. Briar Cliff knocks off Morningside 105-99. That game was in overtime today in Sioux City. Some men's basketball scores in the second half. Dordt is out on top of Waldorf. The score is 102-56. This is not good news for Hastings. Midland has got the lead over Doane, 34-28. Hastings needing a win here today against Concordia and a Midland loss at Doane in order to qualify for the postseason tournament. And right now, Midland, with 1 minute gone in the second half, has got a 6-point lead over the Tigers. The score is 34-28. One other game going on. We've got Morningside out on top of Briar Cliff with about 2 minutes to play in the first half. It's 43-31. We understand the St. Cecilia girls basketball team, they won today over Ord, winning by a score of 50-23. So St. Cecilia will move on to the district championship ball game next Friday night. The Nebraska men's basketball team, they were winners today as well over Penn State as they won by a score of 87-64. Bryce Sanford had 33 points and grabbed 9 rebounds for the Broncos. The Nebraska's softball team, they will play tonight against Texas A&M out in Cathedral City, California. The Nebraska baseball team, they will play tonight against Kansas State in Arlington, Texas. The Nebraska women's basketball team, they will play tomorrow at Washington. The Hastings College softball and baseball teams had their games canceled this weekend because of the weather. The baseball team was supposed to play a 3-game series against Mayville State in Lincoln. That was called off, obviously, because of the snow and the weather. Hastings will play a 4-game series next weekend at Friends University down in Kansas on Friday and Saturday. Hastings College softball team, they had their games at Kansas Wesleyan and Bethany postponed or canceled over the weekend. Hastings will play 4 games in Shawnee, Kansas next weekend. The Hastings College men's volleyball team, they beat Central Christian here on Tuesday night in a 3-game sweep. The Hastings College men, they will be off until next Saturday when they play at Ottawa. So that brings you up to date. The Hastings College men trailing here to Concordia 38-35. And again, we're watching the game between Midland and Doane that's going on in Crete today. Hastings needing a Doane victory from our GPAC rivals here. And now Doane has come back to grab the lead over Midland with 16 minutes to play in that ball game. It's Doane 39 and Midland 38. That's the halftime show. Stick around. We got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service, and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, sourdough bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunnel and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Check it out.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together. And there's nothing we can't do together.
All right, back here in the second half, the Broncos with the opening possession as they move the ball down to the baseline. Their shot is up and in. Miles Simon right underneath the hole scores. That's his first field goal of the ball game. Driving the ball back the other way. There's a driving layup that's going to be no good. It's going to be out of bounds. Hastings ball. Duchman takes the ball right down the lane there, and he misses the driving layup. It's a 38-37 ball game. Hastings now back to within 1 point after trailing by 16 in the first half. Broncos shooting to our basket to our left here in this second half of play. Here's a Micah Heinrichs to the ball, just to the left side of the lane. To Duran Hall out here to Binder. Duran now here on the near sideline. Duran takes the ball down to the baseline. A little 15-footer is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Jacobson. Jacobson into the forward court now. Moves it over in the wing on the left side. That's a Kissinger with the ball. Now to a Jackson Stuvey, moving to his right on the dribble. Bounce pass goes back inside to Kissinger. Out to Stuvey, top of the key. Drives it down the paint. His little runner is up there. He banks one home. Jackson Stuvey scores. He's got 6 points in the ball game. 40-37. Concordia's got the lead. 1.5 minutes into the second half here from Lynn Farrell Arena. Maverick Binder with the ball. Down to a Duran Hall. Back out here to a Binder. There's a Boudreau in the right wing. Micah Heinrichs now to Ben Boudreau. He gets open for three. Takes a shot. Misses. No good. Kissinger with a rebound. Brooks Kissinger hustles back the other way for the Bulldogs. Kissinger with the ball. Here's a Zach Koulis. Koulis to the free throw line. Kicks her back out into three-point territory. Good. Dane Jacobson throws up the three. He's got 15 in the ball game. That's his fourth three-pointer. And the Concordia gets out to a 6-point lead here. 43-37. Hastings with the ball. Duran Hall takes it to the elbow. Can't put up a shot. Now to Micah Heinrichs, the Binder. Here's a Miles Simon with it now. Maverick Binder. Ben Boudreau back inside to Binder, and his shot is up and in. Ben gets the assist. Binder gets the field goal. Maverick now with 7 points in the ball game. 43-39. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game. Here's a Kissinger. Kissinger powers his way to the goal, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Miles Simon picks up the foul. That's going to be his third. Team foul number one of the Broncos here in the second half of play. It's 43-39. Hastings is trailing. Brooks Kissinger to the free throw line here for the Bulldogs. This shot's going to be up there. It's going to be good. Brooks Kissinger averages 22 points per ball game. He's got 9 so far today. 1 for 2 from The free throw line. Next shot is up there. He misses that one. And the rebound comes down to Hastings, so it's a 5-point ball game. 44-39. Here comes Duran Hall back on the dribble now for Hastings. Out to Micah Heinrichs to Duran, just to the left of the circle. Ben Boudreau's got it on the handoff now. Ben Boudreau sends it over to a Binder. Dribble penetration, throws it down on the baseline to Simon. Drives it from the right corner. Bounce pass down in the deep left corner. Here's a Binder. His shot for three, no good. Rebound comes down to Koulis on a 2-on-1. Nice pass to Kissinger. Brooks' shot is up there and in. Koulis gets the assist. Brooks Kissinger gets the field goal. He's got 11 in the ball game. It's now a 46-39 contest. Concordia's got the lead. Boudreau goes to Micah Heinrichs. Free throw line extended right side. Duran Hall has got the ball. Dribbles once. Goes down to Micah on the baseline. Picked up by Zach Koulis. Here's Micah Heinrichs. He comes out to a Boudreau, not a Binder. Down here on the left side, that's going to be a Duran Hall between a couple of defenders. Throws up a shot, no good. He's going to be fouled in the play. Foul's going to go on Dane Jacobson. That's going to be his first. That's going to be team foul number 1 on the Bulldogs here in the second half of play. 16:22 to go. 46-39. Concordia has got the lead over Hastings. Duran Hall to the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. He is now 4 out of 5 from the free throw line today. 10 points in the game. 83% foul shooter in the season for Duran Hall. Duran will have one more. Looks up there, and the shot is going to be off of the right side. No good. Rebound comes down to the Bulldogs. That's Deuceman with a rebound. So Concordia's got a 6-point lead. They bring the ball back to their offensive zone. Jacobson gets it on the high post to Kissinger. His pass down there to Deuceman. Back outside here to Koulis. Now to Kissinger. Now to Koulis. Open for three. Takes a shot and misses, and he's fouled in the play. Duran Hall is going to be hit with a personal foul. That's going to be his second. And Koulis will go to the free throw line to shoot 3 here for the Bulldogs. He's a 76% foul shooter on the season. Koulis has not been to the free throw line so far today. And his first shot is going to be up there and in. He had 10 points the last time these two teams played. But Hastings beat the Bulldogs 75-57 in Seward. Next shot is going to be up there. It's going to be good. Koulis will have one more. Into the ball game now. Garrett Grandgavet going out is going to be Logan Wilson. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Koulis, and now it's a 9-point ball game. 49-40. The Broncos trailed by 16 in the first half of play. Right out of the shoot, it was 20-4. Concordia jumped on Hastings early. Now a 9-point ball game at 49-40. Heinrichs with the ball. Right side of the lane. Heinrichs has to get rid of it. He does. There's a Boudreau out here in 3-point territory. Ben drives it down the left side of the lane. Spins, puts up a shot. It's going to be no good off of the back iron. Rebound comes down to Kissinger. Brooks Kissinger with the ball on the dribble. He powers his way to the goal. His shot is up there. No good. Ball tapped to the corner. Here's Koulis for 3. Shot good. Zach Koulis hits a third 3-pointer of the ball game. He's now got 12 points. And just like that, Concordia has opened up a 12-point lead. Timeout on the floor now with 15:20 remaining in the ball game. It's a 12-point lead now for the Bulldogs. Concordia 52, Hastings 40. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sunday special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Mike Well back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Concordia is out on top of Hastings by 12. It is 52-40. Let's see. Midland has got the lead over Doane. In the other game we're watching, they're down to 9:39 to play. Midland has got the lead over Doane 58-50. Hastings is battling Midland for the 8th spot in the Great Plains Athletic Conference Tournament. Broncos need a win here. Midland needs to lose to the Tigers today. Right now we're trailing by 12. Got to be more concerned about ourselves and what's going on in Crete right now. There's Boudreaux. His shot from just inside the ring is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to the Bulldogs. Running back the other way. Jacobson all the way to the hole. His shot no good, but he's fouled in the play. Took it right down the right side of the lane. All the way to the baseline. He's fouled in the play here by Maverick Binder. Second foul on the Binder. And now we've got a timeout on the floor here. 14:52 to play in the ball game. We'll take a break with the score. Concordia 52, Hastings 40.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC. Bank, member FDIC.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Concordia's got a 12-point lead. Here's a shot from the free throw line. It's going to be up there and in by Dane Jacobson. Jacobson is now 4 out of 5 from the line today. He's got 16 points in the ball game. And now the Dogs have a 13-point lead. Second shot is going to be up there and in. And now Concordia has put the Broncos in a big, big hole here in the second half. We did it once. Let's see if we can do it again. Clawing out from a big deficit here. Here's Hastings trailed by 16 early in the ball game. We're now down by 14 here in the second half. Here's a Bombeck with the ball. Bombeck gets it here to Ben Boudreaux. Now to Caraglio just inside the ring. And shot good. Right side. Cameron Caraglio hits the two-pointer. He's got 7 points in the ball game, 54-42. Hastings is trailing here in the ball game. Here's Stuvey with the ball. Stuvey takes it over on the wing to Jacobson. Back outside to Stuvey. A shot for 3, good. Jackson Stuvey, he hits three-pointer. He's now got 9 points in the ball game, and it's a 15-point lead now for the Bulldogs. It's 57-42. Here's Deron Hall. He powers his way to the goal. His shot's going to be up there, no good, but he's fouled in the play. Foul here's going to be on Garrett Grangavit. It's going to be his first personal foul. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Deron Hall. Deron has got 10 points in the ball game. Mom and Dad in the arena here today. As Deron was honored for his seniors day earlier in this ball game. Deron Hall gets the free throw to go down. He'll have one more. Deron, the redshirt senior from Glendale Heights, Illinois. Averaging right at 18.5 points per ball game. He's had some big games for us this year. The next shot is going to be up there and in. His season high this year was 32 that he put up against the Dordt defenders earlier this year. 57-44 is the score. Hastings trailing. There's Kissinger's shot good, and he's fouled in the play. Brooks Kissinger gets the field goal. He's fouled on the play by Cameron Caraglio. Brooks Kissinger, a big bucket there for Concordia. He's now got 13 in the ball game. He'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. Tate Advati comes into the ball game now for Concordia. So Brooks Kissinger goes to the free throw line. He's got 13 in the ball game. His free throw is up there. It's going to be off of the mark. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Duran Hall. It's a 15-point ball game, 59-44. Duran outside to Caraglio for three. Yes! Cameron Caraglio hits the three-pointer. Cameron now with 10 points in the ball game. Hastings now trailing by a dozen, 59-47. 13 and a half minutes to play here in the ball game. Concordia with the ball. Here's Kissinger. Fakes the three. Works here against the Bronco defense as they throw her down in the corner. Jacobson is shot no good, but an offensive rebound. Concordia keeps it alive. Back outside the ring here. Johnson for three. Shot no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Miles Simon with a rebound down to a Duran Hall. Right-handed dribble into the offensive zone. Maverick Binder down to Hall. Being pressured out here. Down to a Riley Bombeck on the wing. Down there on the baseline. Miles Simon, contact made. Another foul is going to be called. Tate Oddbody picks up the personal foul for Concordia. That's going to be his second. Team foul number 3 in the Bulldogs. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Duran Hall will trigger things in. Maverick Binder is shot with the baseline. No good. And the rebound comes down to Garrett Johnson. Johnson will bring it up now for the Bulldogs. Right-handed dribble into the offensive zone. They get it inside to Kissinger. His shot no good. Battle for the rebound. 3 players hit the deck. Riley Bombeck comes out there with the ball. Bombeck now to Duran Hall into the forecourt. 12 and a half minutes to play. The Broncos down by 12 points. And now Binder is going to be fouled in the play. That's going to go on Jacobson. He picks up his second personal foul. Team foul number 4 on the Bulldogs. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Here comes big old Peyton Brown back into the ball game now. Kissinger is going to check out. 59-47. Hastings down by 12 points in this must-win situation here today. Cameron Caraglio with the ball to Binder at the elbow. Binder 200 pass comes near his side. That's going to be Duran. He's going to be stripped of the ball. It's picked up here by Dane Jacobson, and now we got a foul coming back the other way. It's going to go on Hall. Duran Hall thought he was fouled at the other end, and then Duran comes back at the other end and commits a foul himself. The third foul on Duran Hall. Team foul number 5 of the Broncos. It's going to be Concordia playing things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Jacobson will get things in. Here's Peyton Brown with the ball. Bombeck is matched up with him. Bounce pass left side. That's Dane Jacobson. Picked up by Miles Simon. Here's an odd body, and now we got a foul called here. It's going to go on Bombeck. Riley Bombeck picks up the foul. He's trying to guard Peyton Brown and picks up the personal foul as the feed came in there. 11:58 to play in the game. Concordia 59, Hastings 47. Jacobson will inbound the ball. Here's a Brown out here in three-point territory. Hands it away. Jacobson for three. Shot good. Jacobson hits his fifth three-pointer in the ball game. He's got 20 points. Is back to a 15-point lead. 62-47. Concordia with the lead. Hall goes inside to Miles Simon. His shot no good. Rebound comes down to Peyton Brown. Here's a Jacobson down the far sideline. Jacobson stops at the arc. Throws up a three. And it falls out there, no good. Rebound comes down to Simon. Miles has got the ball for Hastings. Now Duran Hall running back the other way. Duran into the forecourt to Caraglio. Cameron Caraglio now to Duran Hall. Here at the top of the key. 16 left in the shot clock. Binder now to a Bombeck down here in the baseline. Riley Bombeck drives his fall away off of the baseline. Is up there too long, no good. Rebound Peyton Brown. Brown has got it now to Dane Jacobson. 11 minutes to go in the game. The Broncos are trailing by 15, 62-47. Jacobson with the ball against the Duran Hall. Jacobson feeds it inside. It's going to be picked off by Caraglio, and Caraglio is going to be fouled in the play. Turnover number 8 in the ball game now for the Bulldogs. We got a foul called as the officials will discuss something there at the midcourt stripe. Foul is going to go on Caraglio. That's going to go on Jacobson. That's going to be his third. That's going to be team foul number 5 on the Bulldogs. Still a non-shooting situation. It's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball off of the far sideline. Ben Boudreau will inbound the ball here for the Broncos. 10:47 to play in the game. 62-47. Concordia has got the lead. Hastings will inbound the ball. Here's a Binder from the corner. His shot good. Maverick Binder hits the three-pointer. He's got 10 points in the ball game, and Hastings back to within 12. 62-50. 10.5 to play here in the ball game. Stuvey with the ball now for Concordia. To Hayden Frank, who's into the ball game. Down to Kissinger. His passing can be tipped and intercepted. Deron Hall has got it. 9 turnovers now in Concordia. Ben Boudreau down the near sideline for the Broncos. He brings it out here into three-point territory. Uses a Heinrich screen. Ben with the ball. Jump pass down in the corner to Caraglio. Out to Deron for three. He buries it. Deron Hall buries a three-pointer. He's got 15 in the ball game. 62-53. Hastings has scored the last 6 in the ball game. Broncos not done yet. There's a Stuvey with the ball to a Hayden Frank. Bounce pass to Brown, left side of the lane, picked up there by Heinrichs. There's a shot there by Brown, no good. Tip try, no good. Heinrichs with the rebound. Micah Heinrichs with the ball. Down to Ben Boudreau. Here come the Broncos down by 9 points at 62-53. Binder with the ball on the baseline. Binder drives it into the paint. There's a pass that's going to be intercepted. Intercepted in the play. Oddbody comes back the other way to the basket. His shot good. Tate Oddbody scores. Timeout Concordia. Bulldogs call the timeout. 9:29 to play in the game. And maybe for the season for the Broncos, it's Concordia 64, Hastings 53. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
All right, back here at Linville Arena, 64-53. Concordia's got the lead. The other game we're watching, they're tied. Midland and Doane, they got 3:52 to play in the game. In Crete, they are tied up at 69 points apiece. Hastings needing a Doane victory in that ball game here today to have any chance of qualifying for the postseason tournament next week. But they are tied in Crete, 69-69. But the Broncos need a win here. We're down by 11 points. There's a shot by Micah Heinrichs that's going to be no good from the corner. Hastings still down by 11 here. There's a Kissinger with the ball down to Stuvey. Dribbles to the free throw line. Comes to the near side to Dutzman. To Stuvey. Down to the left side. Gets it back out here to Koulis. Koulis drives it to the free throw line. Gives the ball away. That's a Hayden Frank with the ball. To a wide open Dutzman for three. Shot good. Jacob Dutzman hits a big three-pointer. Concordia's now got a 14-point lead. 67-53 with 8:45 to play. Here's a Deron Hall with the ball. Over to a Caraglio on the wing. To a Deron. Dribbles it down the left side of the lane. To the baseline. The ball poked away. And a foul is going to be called here. Hayden Frank picking up the foul for Concordia. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 6 in the ball game now for the Bulldogs. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will inbound the ball. Boudreau gets it here to Binder. Now to a Caraglio. Ben's got the ball on the wing on the right side. Ben dribbling with the ball, takes it into the paint, kicks it out here to Binder. Binder throws her down in the corner. Caraglio for three. Shot no good. It's going to be lost out of bounds. Last touch by Concordia. Hastings will play things in. Here comes Simon coming back in the ball game for the Broncos. Simon comes in. Caraglio goes out. 8:21 to play in the game. It's Concordia 67, Hastings 53. Boudreau will inbound the ball here for Hastings. Down to Hall on the baseline, deep down there in the corner. Hall tries to spin away. The ball poked loose. Duran picks her back up, and now we've got a whistle here and a foul. It's going to be called on Concordia. Going to go on to Kissinger. That's going to be his third foul. Hastings now in the bonus here. That's a 17 foul on Concordia. So going to the free throw line will be Duran Hall. He's 6 out of 7 from the free throw line today. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. He'll get one more. Duran now with 16 in the game. That's what he had the first time around between these two teams. Scored 16 in that game, and he had, 17 on Wednesday when Hastings beat Doane. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 67-55. The Broncos down by 12. Approaching 8 minutes to play here in this ball game. Concordia with the ball. Hayden Frank has got it. Out here to Kissinger. Now to Frank. Open for three. Takes a shot. Off of the mark. No good. Kissinger with a rebound. Kissinger backs up. Throws it back out here to Stuvey. Now to a Zach Kulis. Kulis to a Hayden Frank. There's a Kissinger with the ball. He drives it into the paint. Runs over a man. An offensive foul is called on the Kissinger as he runs over Miles Simon, driving to the hole there. Kissinger picks up his 4th personal foul. He's the leading scorer on the team here for Concordia. And now Kissinger will have to come out of the ball game. Here's a Jacobson coming back in there. Miles Simon takes the charging foul on the Brooks Kissinger, driving the ball into the hole here. 7:45 to play in the game. Hastings is down by 12. 67-55. Here's a Binder with the ball. Binder down on the right sideline to Boudreau. Boudreau to Binder for three. His shot is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Ball tapped out. Picked up here. That's a Duran Hall with the ball. Duran dribbling with it now. 15 left in the shot clock. Duran here at the top of the key. Takes it to the elbow. Passes out here to Boudreau. Ben spins. He drives to the basket. Nice move. His shot is up there. No good, but he's fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Jacob Dutzman. That's going to be his first foul. That's going to send Boudreau to the free throw line for the Broncos. He's got 6 points in the game. A couple of three-pointers. He's not been to the free throw line tonight or this afternoon. He's a 77% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. 67-56. Hastings trailing by 11 here in this contest. Ben Boudreau will have one more shot here. Ben looks up there, and the shot is going to be good. 67-57. Broncos not done yet. Down by 10 points here in the second half. Dane Jacobson has got the ball. Jacobson on the dribble. Jump pass to Hayden Frank. Down in the corner to Stuvey. Stuvey passes out here to Kulis for three. Shot good. Zach Kulis hits another three-pointer. Kulis has got 4 of those things. He's got 15 points in the game. 70-57. Here's Boudreau to the basket. He scores. Ben Boudreau now with 10. It's an 11-point ball game. 70-59. 6:40 to play here in the contest. Jacobson with the ball. Jacobson down to Kulis. Kulis picked up by Boudreau. There's Hayden Frank with the ball. Down in the corner, entry pass inside. The shot is up and in. Dane Jacobson scores. Jacobson now with 22. We got to do more than match basket for basket here. Here's a Boudreau with the ball. He's going to take a three at the other end. His shot way off of the mark. No good. Rebound Hall. Duran comes out to Binder. His shot for three is up there. Good. Maverick Binder hits the three. Maverick now with 13 in the ball game. And now Todd Rudden wants to call a timeout. 6 minutes and 10 seconds to play. We've got a break. 6:10 to go in the game. Concordia 72. Hastings 62. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, looking in on Crete, they have got less than a minute to play in the game. Midland is leading Doane by a score of 74-72. In fact, 36 seconds to play, they tell us. Midland leading Doane 74-72. Hastings trailing here 72-62. Driving the ball to the basket there is going to be Stuvey. His shot's going to be up and in. Stuvey has now got 11 in the ball game. Found a seam in the Bronco defense. Coming out of the timeout and scores. Hastings back with the ball now, trailing by 12 points here, 74-62. There's a Duran Hall to a Boudreaux. Near side, that's going to be Caraglio. His shot is up and in. Cameron Caraglio. Cameron's having a good ball game. He's got 12 points. It's a 10-point lead now for Concordia, 74-64. Broncos now attacking here in backcourt, bringing the ball up. It's going to be Jacobson. Jacobson jumped past to the far sideline, nearly threw it away. Stuvey snags the ball there for the Bulldogs. Jacobson to Stuvey. Down the far side to Zach Koulis. Pass down on the baseline to Jacobson. Here's a turnaround jumper off of the baseline, no good. Hall with a rebound. Duran brings her back, 2-on-3. Duran Hall with the ball to Maverick Binder. Dribbles into the paint. A little short jumper is up there and in. Binder scores for the Broncos. He's got 15 in the ball game. 74-66. Hastings is trailing here in the ball game. Deep in the corner on the right side. That's going to be Stuvey driving the ball into the paint. Comes out here in the three-point territory. Jacobson has got the ball. Jacobson bounce pass right side of the lane. They get her back out here. That's going to be Koulis with the ball. 6 seconds in the shot clock. Concordia working the ball into the lane, going for the hole, and a foul's going to be called here on Miles Simon. Garrett Granganet is going to go to the free throw line here for Concordia. And now we've got a timeout called. A timeout on the floor with 4:24 to play. 4:24 to play in regulation. We'll take a break with a score. Concordia 74, Hastings 66. You're listening to Bronco.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Locally made, naturally delicious.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 1:53 to play in regulation. 79-74. Concordia has got the lead here in this one. Doane is taking care of business, what we need in Crete. 79-77. Winners over in Midland here today. Hastings needing a win here to continue their season. Here's Boudreau for three. Buries it from the right side. Ben Boudreau, a three-pointer. He's got 15 points in the ballgame. The Broncos back within 2 points, 79-77. Here's Dane Jacobson with the ball. He'll bring it up here against Duran Hall. Gets it into the offensive zone with a minute and a half to play here in the ballgame. 79-77. Hastings is down by 2 points. Jacobson has got the ball. Jacobson drives the ball down the right side of the lane, down in the corner. They get it back out to a Johnson. Entry pass inside to a Jacobson. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Jacobson to the basket. His shot no good. Tap try no good. Rebound Hastings. The Broncos have the ball. Here's a Ben Boudreau now for Hastings to a Duran Hall. 55 seconds to go. 79-77. Hastings trailing by 2. Duran has got the ball. Duran gives it away to a Boudreau. Boudreau dribbles. Boudreau takes a three-pointer. He misses. No good. Hall with a rebound. Duran has got it here for Hastings. He backs up toward the goal. Tries to put him in the air. Throws up a shot. It's good. Duran Hall gets the field goal. We're tied up at 79. We've got a timeout called. 31 seconds to play. Duran Hall hits the field goal for Hastings after a missed three-point field goal attempt. We've a timeout. 31.6 seconds to play. Don't go away. It's Hastings 79, Concordia 79 on Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
All right, the Hastings College men trying to win their way into the GPAC postseason tournament next week that gets underway on Wednesday. Hastings needing a win here. We've come from 16 points down in the first half, 15 points down in the second half, and we're tied up at 79 points apiece with 30 seconds to play. Concordia has got the ball. Here's a Kissinger now in backcourt. He brings it into the offensive zone, picked up by Caraglio. Kissinger with the ball. We'll see if Concordia plays for the final shot here. We're down to 20 seconds to go. Kissinger dribbling the ball here against the Cameron Caraglio. Kissinger comes to the near side, and now Concordia starts to move here with 10 seconds to play. Kissinger has the ball poked loose. Kissinger picks her back up. He gets it to a Jacobson, and a timeout's going to be called here by Concordia with 4.8 seconds to play. 4.8 seconds to play. We've got a timeout. Concordia. Hastings 79. Concordia 79 on Extreme Sports.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
I have 4.8 seconds to play in regulation. We're tied up at 79 points apiece. Hastings needing a win to qualify for the GPAC postseason tournament. Right now, Concordia has got the ball, though. And they are trying to draw up a game.
This sound is processed by StereoTool. Go to stereotool.com.
4.8 seconds to play. The officials over here checking the replay, I'm sure, just to make sure they've got the clock exactly where they want it to be here. And now they are going to put a couple of tenths of a second up there. It's going to be 5.5 seconds as they've come to the replay monitor during that timeout to make sure the clock is situated exactly where it should be, and that's going to be the case. 5.5 seconds remaining here in the ball game here. It's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball. It's going to be Jackson Stuvey is going to inbound the ball right in front of the Concordia bench. We're tied up at 79 points apiece. Stuvey will inbound the ball here. Stuvey looking, comes out here to a Kissinger, drives the ball against Deron Hall to the basket. A shot good, and he's fouling the play. Brooks Kissinger, a driving layup, and he is fouled on the play here by Miles Simon. And Simon is going to foul out of the ball game. That should be his fifth personal foul. Brooks Kissinger gets a driving layup with 2.5 seconds to play to give Concordia the 81-79 lead. So Simon is going to come out now. Here comes Heinrichs back into the ball game. Kissinger will go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. He scores with 2.5 seconds to go. 81-79. Concordia's got the lead. Brooks Kissinger to the line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. 3-point play for Brooks Kissinger. It's now 82-79, and now the Broncos will call the timeout. Remember, Hastings hit a three-pointer on Wednesday night to beat Doane to get into position that we are in today. So Hastings will have to try it again, draw up a three-pointer to try to force overtime. 2.5 seconds to play. We'll be right back after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house.
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here. Lynn Preller into the Osborne Sports Complex. 2.5 seconds to go. Hastings College is trailing Concordia 82-79. Brooks Kissinger, a driving shot to the hole with 2.5 seconds to go. He gets the field goal. He was fouled in the play. And now Hastings, for the second straight game, will try to come back here to get a three-pointer here to maybe force an overtime. They beat Doane on Wednesday. There's Ben Boudreau. He's going to inbound the ball here for Hastings. He runs the baseline. Boudreau looking to play things in. The pass goes deflecting out for the back of the glass for Hastings, and that is the ball game. Boudreau trying to inbound the ball off of the baseline. He was running from side to side. His pass went ricocheting off of the back of the backboard, and that is the ball game. Concordia beats Hastings today 82-79 to keep the Broncos out of the GPAC postseason tournament. Concordia hangs on to win today on the driving shot by Brooke Kissinger with 2.5 seconds to play. Concordia beats Hastings. Final score 82-79. We'll have the final totals after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Hastings College Basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Stay tuned. The Bronco Postgame Show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland. Highland. Locally made, naturally delicious.
The Bronco Postgame Show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning, in business since 1984.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena. Disappointing loss here tonight as Hastings loses to Concordia, final of 82-79. Brooks Kissinger wins it, slicing down the lane, getting the field goal, and he was fouled in the play by Miles Simon. He converts on a three-point play. Hastings was trailing 82-79. It was inbound the basketball here in backcourt. Ben Boudreau was the guy trying to inbound the ball. He worked it from sideline to sideline, trying to get a clean look to inbound the ball, and his pass ricochets off of the back of the backboard back here. Time expires, and Concordia wins today by a score of 82-79. Final shooting numbers here in the ball game for the Broncos. They hit 46.7% from the floor today, 28 out of 60. We were at 12 out of 32 from three-point territory, 37%, 11 out of 13 from the free throw line, 84%. Concordia was 29 out of 51, 56.9%. 11 out of 22 on three-pointers for 50%. 13 out of 21 from the free throw line, 61%. Rebounds, Concordia had 37. Hastings had 27. Leading rebounder for the Concordia Bulldogs was Zach Koulis. He had 8. Leading rebounder for Hastings was Deron Hall. He had 7. Concordia had 24 assists today. 2 steals, no block shots, 9 turnovers. Hastings had 20 assists, 3 steals, no block shots, and 3 turnovers in the ball game. Hastings dropping one to Concordia today, 82-79. It was Concordia all the way here. They jumped down to a 16-point lead at 20-4 right out of the chutes today. They led at halftime 38-35. Hastings again fell behind by 15 in the second half. Came back to a tie to score at 79 points apiece with 3:16, or actually 31.6 seconds to play. But Concordia wins it. Final of 82-79. 80-79. Broncos getting 22 points today from Deron Hall, 15 from Maverick Binder, 15 for Ben Boudreau, and 15 from Cameron Caraglio. The other scores for Hastings, Micah Heinrichs had 7. He had Riley Bombeck scored 3, and Miles Simon had 2. Leading scorers for Concordia, Dane Jacobson, he had 25. Zach Koulas had 15. Brooks Kissinger ended up with 14. Jackson Stuvey had 11. Tate Oddbody had 4. Peyton Brown had 4. Garrett Johnson had 2 points. Again, Concordia wins it over Hastings, final of 82-79. Take a break and be right back. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
All right, the other scores from the men's side of things, of course, big one we were watching, Doan knocked out Midland today, 79-77. Dort winners over Waldorf, 112-77 today. Concordia beats Hastings 82-79. Morningside over Briar Cliff 87-67. Dakota Wesleyan and Northwestern playing on a later schedule today. Women's game is in the third quarter. Dakota Wesleyan is leading Northwestern 47-41. The men's game will follow that one in Orange City. So, Hastings College women, they won the first ball game today, 81-71 over Concordia. Puts Hastings into the GPAC postseason tournament. They will play on Wednesday, and the pairings will be out a bit later on tonight. Hastings will have a home game, though, and we'll have it for you here on Extreme Sports. We'll let you know about the game times and everything as the weekend progresses. We'll have Bronco basketball again on Wednesday. Unfortunately, the Hastings College men's basketball season appears to have come to an end as they lose to Concordia today by a score of 82-79. Now to wrap up things from the Osborne Sports Complex, Lynn Farrell Arena, I'm Mike Will, wishing a very pleasant good evening from Hastings.
The Bronco postgame show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings, Kearney, and Lincoln. Hastings College Basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.
To keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive...
Here's a look at your weather forecast, powered by weatherology.com. Mainly clear skies tonight with a low of 10 above. Northwest winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. High of 31 tomorrow. Bright sunshine. Mainly clear skies tomorrow night. Lows of